Raffle is first.
Greetings, sire.
Just roosted, look outside. Pylor's EAN just roosted, Mass Effect, Andromeda.
Hello.
Do what you gotta do, baby, and let the chips fall as they may.
We are few now. And our warnings have been ignored for too long. Maker, help us all.
I don't want to be alarmist or anything, but maybe you should ditch that robot, whatever the thing is.
Dude just boosted Zoria. Boga just listed rogue hunt. Boga just listed rogue of Mertana. Boga just listed Traitor the Masquerade.
Happy Sunday. Welcome Ash, Avatar, Parrot, Jattler, Spy, Dude, Bogu, Josephson, and all the lurkers. Thank you for the 580 Parrot attack streak.
Jer_RPG just boosted Burn the Heretic. Kill the Mutant. Purge the Unclean. With a side of Shining Force boosting.
With a side of potato salad. Psychos. With a side of salad.
Josephson just woosted on the rain-slit precipice of darkness, episode 1.
Potato salad. You've never had potato salad?
Josephson just woosted Thulhu saves Christmas.
Mayo? You don't put mayo in potato salad. Or maybe you do, because you are such a heretic. No, never mayo with the potato salad. I don't like mayo. That's what the world does. I've never had potato salad with mayonnaise. Maybe in US it's more common. Yeah, sounds like North America. You put mayo, okay. That's horrible. Do you also do that in Denmark? No, I don't think I would enjoy it.
Josephson just woosted Thulhu saves the world.
Mayo is usually too much for me. You know, whatever the amount, it's too much.
Devil's in the details.
Too greasy, too heavy. I don't like it much. Thank you, Josephson. I appreciate that. I did actually boost the wrong thing yesterday on stream. I fixed it after the stream. It's difficult to notice. It's their cover arts are almost the same, their names are almost the same. But yeah, welcome in everybody. Good to see you all. Usual potato salad is Mediterranean style. Yes. And that's delicious. Lovely. Yeah, that's true. Oh, it sounds like it's true. I didn't count, but you might tell. Yeah, good to see you all. Chat, I have some news. I have been contacted by Twitch and told that I'm too good for their service, so they are gonna be building a special website for me, mitral.com. So I'm gonna be streaming over there from now on. No, just kidding, just kidding, in case you thought it was real. No, the news is we actually have... Hey Ray, welcome in.
Hey, Razy!
How are you doing, Ray? Hope you're well today. We have enough Discord server boosts now to enable server tags. So I am looking for ideas about up to 4 characters of a tag that we can choose to add to our Discord usernames to promote the server and just show that we are a huge fan of the community over there, which I am. I'm a huge fan of the community. It's a great Discord. Join if you haven't. Barb, I knew you were gonna say that. Up to 4 characters. Bogu. You do that for your own server, Bogu. Which give is changed to real media. For quick time, yeah. That sounds like me, yeah. That sounds like my quality. But yeah, if you have any opinions, if you're in Discord, if you want to be in Discord, if you want to contribute to the discussion. There's no real discussion going on. It just happened thanks to Parrot's boosts and Ash's boost earlier, a couple of weeks ago. We got the 3 needed. And it just happens, and I just sent a message to general channel, so do make your recommendations over there. MYTL, Parrot also said the same thing. I am not sure if I want to put my name up in front like that. I'm a bit weird like that. That makes me feel uncomfortable. Yeah, I think that's doable, Josephs. I think that it will go away. I think it will go away, Parrots. So we aren't paying anything to Discord either, Bogu. It's the, last month, if you subbed or gifted a sub to any channel, you got free Discord Nitro. And that is how I believe, that's how Ash and Parrots are adding some boost to the server, but they're gonna go away. So it's like a month. It's gonna last a month or 3 months, I'm not sure. Not long though. So it's gonna be temporary, but still. I mean, if you were gonna sub to a channel anyway, then it's free, right? Wait, do you have to link your credit card to Discord to enable the Nitro you got from Twitch? I didn't know that. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh. Yeah, mine is linked because I am actually paying to Discord to get Nitro. I use it to boost the server to get some higher standards for video sharing and stuff. Some stickers and emotes, slots, stuff like that. Yeah. Well, that's weird though. You guys need to remember to cancel it after the free event. Avatar put evil, urge, red tusk, RTSK. I was thinking either crits or N20 for natural 20. I also don't know if it has to be unique among all servers, so if it's unique, someone has already taken crit, I'm 100% sure. Back when Discord was super awesome, you had the budget used to support it. Yeah. It's merely good. It's merely, there's nothing better. That's true. Like Twitch, right? Or YouTube. None of the services we use daily are great, but unfortunately there's no real competition. It's not barely better than many of the alternatives are done being actually. Yeah, I know. It's Discord has even started annoying me. I like the platform. I still do like the platform, but the other day I got a PlayStation 5 ad, and I'm a Nitro user, so I shouldn't get ads. But the ad was dressed like a quest. That stupid Discord quest thing. So it showed me a quest for something PlayStation 5 related to promote it. It was so annoying. I don't want to see any of those. I have no interest. Why are you pushing it
New
on?
channel SFX request by Jer_RPG.
And that's delicious. Oh, that is... you want a... Okay. Clip sounds. Sounds good, Jer. Thank you. I'll take care of that. So yeah, just like Twitch, Discord has also been pushing ads aggressively, which is not great. But, you know, it's good, still good for communities to come together. There is no better alternative. There's a possible emote in there as well, really? Got that because of the link between Twitch and Discord. Yeah, probably. Could be, Avatar, could be. I'm not sure. I didn't read. I just said, don't show this to me ever again. You can see that you can now turn on ads for subscribers too. On Twitch, yeah, you could always do that, Josephson. You could always do that.
Marto_Varna just boosted Mutant Year 0.
How are you doing, Marto? Welcome.
Board Game Heaven just roosted Daggerfall. Marto_Varna just boosted Stone Keep. Board Game Heaven just boosted Menzo Biranzan.
How are you doing, Marto? How is
Board Game
everybody?
Heaven just
How is your
boosted
Sunday?
Dungeon Siege.
I'm doing alright.
Jer_RPG
Not too bad.
just boosted Mutant Year 0.
Ready for the third day of Rogue Trader. Excited even. And yeah, it's good. It's all good over here. How are you all doing? Hope you're having a nice Sunday. Hope you're ready for some Rogue Trading. And let's do the boosts. Then I will jump into the game. Tokyo Drift. Because that's been their business model all along. Be a great place, don't worry about profits, use investor money, gather lots and lots of leaves, build trust. Yeah, that's the business model of anything. Anything that starts as a startup and then grows. First they make customers happy at the, by losing money. Then they start abusing customers to make investors happy. And then they start abusing investors and cash out. That's the business model of any business, pretty much. And everything, every big business that we allow today, like YouTube or Twitch or Discord or even Amazon, all of those things, Google, they are all going through, and they are at different points in that process. It's very easy to see. Unfortunately, it's tough to build an alternative to such platforms that are already used worldwide. So we are just left to deal with it. Can't take a poo without your cat in the bathroom. Cat sorry. They don't want to be alone. It's supposed to be where the business model this Ponzi bubble with no chance of returns. Okay, which is 3. Wasteland. Wants no dreams. Mutant Year 0. Outside. Mass Effect.
For the fallen!
Not like RAM being more expensive than CPUs. That's such a weird situation, right? I was talking to Drummer about it. It just got some... In fact, I had a dream the other night. I dreamed that 16 megabyte RAMs were costing 2,500 Turkish liras. And I'm like, what the heck? It's not even gigabytes, it's megabytes. What's going on? Who even buys this stuff? Why is it so expensive? I was super confused in my dream. But yeah, it's a weird thing, right? RAMs being so expensive because they are used in basically every chip. From graphic cards to other things used in the development of AI or AI servers or farms. Yeah, maybe I had the dream in early 90s. But no, I had it like yesterday. So
You're in danger. They're watching you, Neo.
Last Eye of the Beholder. Wild Hunts. Mirtsana. And the Vampire. Shining Force. Where am I? On the Rain Slick. And both Cthulhu games. Cool. Cthulhu saves the world and Christmas, chat. How can you not like such a creature? Victor Ran. Passing Kingdom Deliverance. Oh. Get into your 0. Daggerfall. Stone Keep. As a Baron Zan. Dungeon Siege. Mutant Year 0. Is that all? Yes. Thank you for the boosts. JR, Ray, Marto, Josephson, Bogo Dude, Pi, Jettlers, and Avatar. Remember the game you played, Randall's Monday? They just released Randall's Tuesday. Is that the game you just shared? Randall's Tuesday. I don't remember Randall's Monday, Pi, but I saw that you shared Randall's Tuesday on this on Discord. I wishlisted it, but I couldn't look at it because you just shared it when I was starting the stream. But I'm gonna take a closer look at it after the stream. $2.5 million. Yeah. That's true. How many dozens of Trinities you rolled already? 2. That's the answer. 2 dozens. Okay, let's jump into the game. I leveled the characters up off stream, and I looked around a little bit, and I experimented a little bit with a few things that I'm gonna talk about. Ultimately, I didn't do anything else except for leveling the characters up. But I have learned something about the mechanics of recruiting mercenaries. That's what I experimented with, recruiting mercenaries. So before we go and look at how I leveled up the characters, I'm gonna explain what that is. So when you recruit a mercenary, you can use that as a full-fledged companion. They don't get any penalties to ship management or anything like that. Where's that thing? Like, you can basically make your custom warp channeler with maximum lore warp ability and put them there for maximum effectiveness. You don't have to rely on your companions. Now, how necessary is that is up to debate, of course, and I don't know because I have not gotten to that part of the game yet, but it's entirely possible. It doesn't give you a penalty like in Kingmaker. But yes, that's what I was coming to. Each mercenary you recruit, it removes 1 profit factor from you. So profit factor right now is at a very, very short supply for us, so I decided basically not to recruit any companions because of that. I think we are gonna be fine with our 4 characters in-game anyway, and the ship won't matter at all. Since I'm doing it in normal difficulty right now, and we haven't even come across to our first ship battle yet. And I will probably lower it later because I don't plan on caring too much about this thing unless I really enjoy it, which I highly doubt I will. But that is how the mercenaries work. Maybe later in the game when we have way too much profit factor that we don't need, maybe then we can consider. But yeah, that's what I experimented with. Then I also leveled my characters. And for the main character, I got Get Back in the Fight, which the officer encourages an ally who immediately recovers from burning, bleeding, toxin, and stunned effects. If the target is under the effect of voice of command, they also gain 4 temporary wounds. That's the one I picked. And where's that? And I also picked tech use common feature. So I decided to get a common feature that boosts a skill, and that's tech use, because Mithral is the one with the best tech use among the characters in our party right now. And it's not that high. I think it's 60 now? Or 50? It's 50. It's not even 60, yeah. So, yeah, I thought tech use might be important to open doors and containers, hack cogitators, stuff like that. So, we can still respec later. For now, it's good. Then for Abelard, I have picked up weapon skill because there really wasn't anything better to pick up, and no heresy. So no heresy is okay for Abelard, but it also gives bonuses to all the other characters. Now Abelard does not need Lord Xenos or Lord Warp, like for example Idira might. Idira does, but Abelard doesn't, so he's gonna have them bottomed out. They are gonna be 0 for him, but the other characters are gonna gain half the bonuses of no heresy. So all the other characters have 5% critical hit chance and 5% armor against Xenos and demonic creatures. I thought it was a good feat for Abelard. At least it looked like that. Then for Idira, I have picked up Prescience, mostly because I want to go towards what was it called? I don't remember. Precognition or something like that. Like something that follows up Prescience, which is great. And this is also decent. The bonus lasts until the end of combat. The target gains 6 intelligence, perception, fellowship, and willpower, and all of them add to their combat abilities, and it lasts until the end of combat, and it costs only 1 AP. So it's a good combat buff for when we don't have anything better to do, or we may even prioritize this. No noise isn't a good choice. Yeah, that's what I thought. And Prescience looked very good, and also I got Lore Warp for Idira when I was choosing a skill, because she's the only one with a decent amount of Lore Warp, and it wasn't very high. I got it to 50. I think it's gonna be useful. I hope it's gonna be useful. And finally for Argenta, I chose Agility because there wasn't anything better left to choose. We had already chosen the more important ones. I chose Agility because it affects the Demolition skill, and Argenta is the one with the best Demolition skill in the party right now. And I also picked Ballistic training. Honestly, I couldn't find a better feat, better common feat. And she's sorely lacking in the ballistic department, even though it's her main role. She doesn't really land the shots as much as she should, so I thought I would boost it a little bit. Maybe not the best choice, certainly feels lacking since it's just a +5 to a skill at the cost of a feat slot, but there's a movement skill that's good to grab for her. There are a few things, but for now I went with this. As I said, we may always respec at some point. For now it looks good to me. And that's pretty much it. I looked around, talked to characters. There wasn't really anything to talk to, no new options with anybody. There is one option that is sort of funny / interesting. We can tell High Factotum Janus to replace the painting of the late Theodora with our portrait. I tried that, and it just replaces the portrait with this image. Spec. Ballistic is never wasted on Argenta, even if there might have been better things. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe there were better things, but I thought Ballistic was a more pressing issue right now. I don't know if I should. I think it's okay to keep Theodora. For at least keeping up the appearance of showing respect to the Valencia family, which we are the heir of. And Theodora basically just died a few days ago. So I think it's okay to keep it. Maybe we will change it later. I also saw another thing. Apparently we can reach the merchants we found from this menu. She would have kept your... No, I don't think she would, but you know, that portrait is more beautiful than my portrait anyway. Maybe I will do it, but for now I won't. I can buy and sell from this menu. I don't have to go there anymore. And I was looking at what we can accomplish, and if we sell everything, we are gonna be stuck at 1450, barely missing the 1500 we need for the new reputation. So I still didn't sell anything for now. But we are getting close to enabling all these and possibly getting like 9 med kits, some new weapons and stuff. So I think though I am going to try and find some other merchants first, and that's gonna be only possible after I visit these 2 places. We are gonna start with Navis Nobilite Station at Urak 5, and then we are gonna go to Rakyat Minoris, see how much of it we can do today. I am pretty sure we are gonna meet new merchants in these 2 locations, and then I'm gonna decide who to sell what, basically. Sorry, what to sell whom, I should say. Who to sell what. That also works. I think that's not wrong grammatically. Anyway, we are gonna start with this, and I hope you all enjoy and have a good time. Let's see. What to sell whom, yes. Lord Captain, reporting. The heralds of the Navis Nobility continue to maintain vox silence. Perhaps due to Urak 5 being off limits to visitors, we intercepted signals from the beacons drifting in the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. Whomsnuber. We have also detected an accumulation of space debris near the station's docks. Presumably, it's the remains of interplanetary shuttles. Perhaps the esteemed Navis Nobility House requires aid, and therefore cannot respond to our vox transmission. Contact the station again. I will negotiate personally. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. The station does not reply even after an official greeting by a rogue trader and the declaration of your intent to negotiate in person. Order the Ogre crew to scan the station. Yes, Lord Captain. The officers from the Ogre crew performed a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genesis that are throwing off most of the readings. We are able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active, but many compartments are unpowered and some fully depressurized. The signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned. So the question remains, why are the esteemed navigators' heralds ignoring us? We will not invade the Navis Nobility Station without first acquiring official approval. So if we choose this, we will have to go here first and find a way to get official approval. Because I think we could have gotten official approval from the Winter Scale dude, but I just didn't choose that option. In hindsight, I should have. But I bet there's another way here, so maybe we do that. Lord Captain, only the navigators are blessed with the gift of steering ships through the Immaterium. Anyone else will succumb to the same nightmarish influence it protects on the crew. It projects on the crew and the vessel. To attempt traversing warp space without a guide is a full sin. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying we should go to Rakyat Minoris. Forgive me for intruding, Lord Captain, but I feel it's my duty to remind you that the Navis Nobility are highly respected citizens of the Imperium, humanity's guides through the warp. The power and status of an Iborn navigator house is akin to that of your protectorate. To aid them in their hour of need is to acquire an influential... I'm not saying leave them to their... What are they even responding to? I never said we gotta abandon them. I guess maybe it is a more dire and immediate situation that I'm realizing. Okay, we have to land apparently. That's the only 2 options left. Well, order the crew to commence docking with the station then. Maybe I have misunderstood what was said. Affirmative, Lord Captain. We do not know what is happening at the station, so you will have to look for the esteemed navigators blind. Dock safely, and may the God Emperor light your path. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. It's not simply a matter of ignoring us. Station seems taken over.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Wretches, you will be consigned to oblivion for your transgression against House Orcelia. Immortal Emperor, deliver your servants from peril. Prayers will not help you, servant of the damned. In the name of House Orcelia, I command you to execute the infidels. It was brave to shot with a shotgun, just barely missing this guy and this guy. From here. Brave or stupid? A tall man stops you with a gesture when you approach. Blood is trickling down the pearly scales of his weary face, and not just his own blood. Two jet black unblinking eyes are watching your every move, and the third one, the mark of a navigator's fate, is menacingly pulsing behind the lowered lid in the middle of his forehead. Step back, or I will unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. First option is the best. What this? Abelard, if you would be so kind. I guess it allows it's telling Abelard to introduce us to them. What is Sea of Souls? An alternate dimension of pure energy and madness existing as a mirror to real space. Oh, that Sea of Souls is the warp, okay. Strategic shotgun skills, yeah. This is brother. It was the Emperor's will that brought me to this abode. No one has the right to interpret his will so freely, sister. But wait, I recognize your coat of arms. You must be a lady of the Von Valancius dynasty. Yes, I'm absolutely positive, in fact. And since fate has brought such an important person into my abode, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felek Christoph August, keeper of the station. So, you did not come to offer support to the traitors? This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Durac 5 is a holy sanctum for House Orcelia, and the path to it is only revealed to a select few. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list. The navigator looks at his guards and winces. The soldiers are quivering as if tormented flesh were being flayed, yet they keep clutching their weapons. I'm looking for Lord Inquisitor's interrogator, one Heinrichs von Kalox. Do you know anything about his present location? The Lord Inquisitor's interrogator? I think I would know if such an important individual decided to pay us a visit. Why would a keeper of the station command vile mutants condemned by the Emperor? The blame lies with Theobald Orcelio, the second keeper of Urac 5. The old man was a great navigator, but he could no longer control his powers. I begged him to retire, but he was too obsessed with our mistress, Lady Cassia. His madness and stubbornness spelled doom for the entire station, for he opened his third eye in a fit of rage and unleashed the horrors of the warp on those who displeased him. The Theobald I knew would never have used his powers in such a reckless manner. This will be difficult to explain to the uninitiated, but I'm going to try. The warp currents in the system have been tumultuous for dozens of cycles and have worn the veil between our world and the materium thin and frail, at least here on the station. The ruinous powers, what is the ruinous powers? Chaos. Are trying to tear it down completely and corrupt all living things. The servants were the first to fall victim to it. Oh, their bodies morphed, and pain and despair drove the poor souls mad. The lunatics took my mistress prisoner and almost destroyed the station, but I rallied the few who still followed the light of the Golden Throne to set things right. The Lord Navigator here is speaking the unvarnished truth. I bet the station is full of voices and whispers, all trying to break through from the other side, waiting for you to reach out and swing the door open wide. I sincerely hope the influence of the Materium has not yet affected your body and soul. With all due respect, I advise you not to remain at the station. Return to your void ship. I need to save Lady Cassia. If you are not willing to help or indeed risk your life, you must leave now. I still have questions concerning the situation on the station. Our idle chatter will not save Lady Cassia, but if you need to be sure of something before you can help, so be it. Why did you not respond to the messages from Raket Minars? I have already said Urac 5 is sacrosanct. It's the holy domain of Navis nobility, and is forbidden for commoners from the world below. We had hoped to solve this crisis on our own, but when the situation spiraled out of control, we could not establish contact because the traitors had disabled our equipment. My men have reported the station is in a deplorable state. Trust me, I should know. Everything happened too quickly. There were dozens of reports of the accidents, victims, and failing systems. But the only precious thing about this station is Lady Cassia's life. Everything else is futile and can be easily replenished. Tell me about your mistress. Regretfully, I am not allowed to discuss my mistress, whether with our retinue or outsiders. Retinue. She will tell you about herself personally if she feels like it. That is, assuming she survives. I'm begging you not to waste any more of our precious time, for it is running out. What makes you think your mistress is still... Let's not ask that. The warp drove the servants insane but failed to affect you and Lady Cassia? Felek gently touches the closed eye on his forehead. Thanks to a special gene, navigators are more resistant to the emanations of the warp than mere mortals. This is what allows us to guide ships through the Sea of Souls. What makes you think Mistress is still alive? The spark of concern flickers in the black pits of Felek's eyes. You may not believe me, but Lady Cassia is capable of incredible things. Not even the traitor Theobald can easily harness her power. What kind of help are you talking about? I would never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness. But you may actually succeed. Hey drummer, welcome. Happy Sunday. In order to ascend to the mistress's chambers, you will need to remake a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Lady Orsilia herself. This is the control rod of the elevator machine spirit. I have one part and the other was lost during the mutiny, but even this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. How do I remake the control rod? I have a phylactery containing the mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient of sacred mechanisms will help to rebuild the rod. The tech priest ceaselessly performed the rites of appeasement so that the machine spirit would serve the house in its time of need. The fateful hour is now upon us. So how am I supposed to power the elevator? The station's main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence and the sacred mechanism will do the rest. If it's so simple, why don't you do it yourself? I never said the feat would be easy to accomplish. The path to the laboratory and the guard room is blocked by the very same madman who took over the station. They will not negotiate and are not afraid of displeasing novice nobility or incurring the Emperor's wrath. They bow only to brute strength, something which I currently happen to lack. I don't know if I trust this guy. I feel like he's playing me right now. I feel like these are the bad guys and those are defenders. I don't know. I guess that makes sense. So what have you decided, descendant of the Von Valancius line? I will choose either this or this. You don't think there's dishonest people in this universe? Yeah, they are all very honest. It's going well, drummer. Going well enough. Let's say this one. It will be an honor to save Lady Navigator from her woes. You should hurry then. We will stay here to hold the line and lick our wounds. Good luck, Rogue Trader, and may the Emperor's light be with you. Okay, we got the phylactery. Corpses are mauled by a force far beyond any mortal capacity. The faces are twisted in pain. And hands are fused with improvised weapons, tools, scissors, and cutlery.
I always keep my
White. Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
If the witch talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
Intercepted conversation between security officers. Tremendous honor. Yes, but this promotion will transfer the entire squad to Child's personal guard. By the God Emperor, well, you're a strapping lad. You will probably make it for a cycle or 3. It has worn down better men than me. What even is the point if your brains turn into mush? I may rip out my eyes like Amos did. At best, I'll just go bonkers like that little shit stain that keeps stealing our... Oh, what happened to that one? To himself, Keeper Felix said the squad will not have to serve the child for long. He even gave us a little leeway. Unlike that fisheye. We haven't let a single outsider in over 10 years, but Keeper Theobald keeps finding things to fret over. Imagine the shrieking if he finds that Keeper Felix didn't make us inspect the hangar after Lord Winterscale's most recent visit. Throne forbid, I try to steer clear of squabbles among the Highborn. Some of Keeper Felix's orders make little sense, just like the last time he commanded that we cut off communications with Drake and Minoris for a while. Why would he do that? Looks like he grew tired of the Winterscale science visit. Interesting. It looks like he has been planning this for a while. So, mutants here.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
This doesn't work, right? We need to fix the elevator first. Yeah. Okay. Failed. I'm gonna see how much experience I get for succeeding in this. It's probably low experience, but let's save scums. 3 experience. It's not much at all. It's probably not worth save scumming the skill checks in this
Always
game.
keep your eye on the prize.
Mutated flesh sample. Meteorite chunk. Ripper auto pistol. Oh, frag grenades. Yeah, sometimes they discover special loot, as we noticed before.
Let us not dawdle.
With the wolves. So maybe it's worth save scumming all of it, just in case one of them is special. Okay, so I guess I cannot go here from there or from there. I have to go around like this. Can I approach from here? Maybe I can.
Arrogance will be your downfall.
For the Emperor!
Ah, there were a lot more than what was apparent. Okay. So, run and gun. Furious decides on all of it.
I'll do it. As the
Furious
Emperor
decides
commands, I act.
Concentrated fire. Oh, What about the flamer? That looks... Oh, what is the range on this? Range is 3 to 7. If I go here, for example, shoot the stream, I'm gonna hit all of them, burn all of them, right?
I'll do it. Cleanse and purify.
Didn't reach this one. Flamers are on shotguns, yeah. What did I burn? I burned something here.
But of course, what an unfortunate turn of fate. Not this Scryer's job. Follow my lead.
Oh, there are more over here. Oh, and more over here. I cannot really reach any of them. Cannot move. Run and gun.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Now I can move. Ooh, sweets. So if I go here, burn them all.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I am the Tempest.
Mostly they died. Okay.
Onward!
Could have used the heroic acts.
Stay vigilant. Break their morale.
I must not falter.
Abelard. I wonder if I should wait for these guys with Abelard. So this is 5 range. If I'm here, 1, 2, 3, 4, no. 1, 3, 5. If I'm here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's where I need to be.
Follow my lead.
What? Oh, it did affect all of them, right? Yes, it did. I can only shoot with the shotgun. I don't have movement points, though I can use Daring Breach. Wait, I might be able to charge from here, maybe. Yes.
At your beck and call. It will be done. I took care of this one.
Okay, so what happened to the one that didn't die here? Moved here, I think. Okay. Let's pass the turn for now. Can shoot that guy. If I use run and gun, I'll be able to attack again. But I don't know if I can actually attack anybody. Well, I will have movements as well, so maybe. Oh, I can shoot from here. I should get closer. I think I'm fine.
Dissection time.
Hey there, welcome.
The flames hunger for the blistering of flesh.
How are you doing, Vera? Where is the last one? Okay. Argenta did serious amount of work in that fight. Like burning all 4 of these and then all 4 of these in the first turn. When Mithril gave her a turn. Like killed 8 right then. Then sniped these 2 as well. It was a good fight for her. Navigator lesson.
About those folk from the lower decks. I think the enforcers were overboard. You can't keep people ground down all the time. Even if they don't kick up a fuss, they'll definitely go crazy.
There's a voice that
I
says
pity the
high
weak and
momentum
innocent
when
who have
you're
fallen
available.
victim to the misdoings of
Hey,
others.
Apostle.
It is
Welcome.
better to fight on the front lines than to make the kind of decisions that fall to the seneschal.
Perhaps the
I'm not sure that I
Don't
noticed
be.
Avatar.
more decisively.
Veru Mamo just boosted Cyber Knights.
Is there money to be made?
Veru Mamo just boosted DOS 1.
remains.
What? Did you randomize your boosts again, Veru? I wouldn't think you would boost Divinity Original Sin. Okay, that explains your Divinity Original Sin boost.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Mars Pattern Sword. Noble Silk Gloves. Oh, 5 persuasion. I like that.
More intruders.
Draven.
The complex.
Welcome, welcome Draven, welcome Raiders. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome Globla. Welcome everybody. How was the rest of your stream, Draven? Let's give you a shout out. Witcher.
Why is that not working?
Hey Josephson, long time no see. I was so annoyed with this part of the game.
Should 10... Oh, right.
I was very, very annoyed with Legion telling us what to do constantly.
Well thought, Joseph.
Not shutting up at all.
We have noted your affinity for firearms.
Just like me, never shuts up. So annoying. So annoying. Draven, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. How was the end of your stream? What did you do? It's going fine. You were a bit of a loss to start with, managed to progress. Yeah, you seem to be making good progress. Do check out Draven. Toss a follow to your Draven or Value of Plenty as he's playing Witcher. The first one. Not his first playthrough, but he's been saying it's pretty much because he doesn't remember much from his original playthrough. So he's rediscovering the game. And it's been, as always, with Draven, very relaxing, very calming, very enjoyable, friendly environment, great community, great streamer. Absolutely give him a follow. One of the great friends of the channel. And if you are new here, I'm Mitral. We do RPGs and point and clicks mostly. We started Rogue Trader this week. This is day 3. We are playing a crime lord officer. And I'm having a good time. I hope if you stay, you also have a good time and enjoy the stream. The Gerald of Trivia. Gerald of Trivia. Yes, okay. Yeah, let's continue. So we found this persuasion clause. I may have to switch it out with the tech use. Mars pattern sword. So higher damage, same armor penetration, has cleave, 10 parry, 10 weapon skill, minus 10 weapon skill when hits. So it's like an alternative to Noble Sword, rather than alternative to Wrath of Saint Drusus. It's a direct upgrade to this, with the exception that Noble Sword has
Man 15
a
just
special
boosted
effect. Hey,
Silvast
Armed Man, welcome in.
2 Armed Man 15 just boosted Jade Empire.
How are you doing today?
2 Armed Man 15 just boosted Grim Dawn.
On a hit, this sword's attack inflicts a disturbed effect on the target. So maybe this is just not very good at all. It's 10% of melee weapon cargo. I am considering going dual wielding with Abelard, by the way. So have both of these weapons in the same set once I get the proper feats. Pontius Cepheus Glacius on the training of worthy servants at the court of the Navis nobility. Lesson 5. A faithful servant will master the art of styling their mistress's hair. The total time that 5 servants can spend on arranging their mistress's coiffure should not exceed 3 revolutions of the chronometer. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna keep this to switch out for Mitral if necessary. Tech use gloves. I'm gonna have to remember. You fell asleep on the keyboard. Added 40 pages of letter K to your story. Oh, really? Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Are you a cat? Oh no. And for this sword, I think I'm just gonna get rid of it. Maybe I'm gonna switch it out with this. And since... Yeah, I imagine Ash fell down on the keyboard, just nose on the K, and nose holding the rest of the face away from the keyboard. Holding the head up.
Keep your wits about you.
Tech use 92%. Oh, what was I saying? Now we can make use of it. 95% now. I'm gonna look here first. Okay. There's another way to open this. Protect the child. That didn't last long. But the mutants want to protect the child, apparently. I'm pretty sure this Felek, or whatever his name is, wants to kill
Rise to the top,
the child,
or get left in the
mistress.
dust.
For whatever reason. Deep cut extends across the mutant's throat, and holy Aquila has been carved into their forehead. Traitors are often executed in this way. Use 87. Oh, these are low chances. I mean, not that low, but it's getting lower. Could be. Very reasonable assumption, Pat. Okay. Let's hack this thing.
I won't let it define me.
Fails. Now the others are trying.
Unexpected result.
Oh, Abelard managed. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna put this to a scientific experiment. So Abelard in our third try managed to get it done. Got 2 experience. If we were to get it in our first try, would we get more experience? Probably not, but that's good to know, Avatar. Maybe save scum won't be necessary. I do have a lot of consumables to
Just
assist
how
in
it's done.
tech use. No, it's 2 experience, no matter on whichever attempts we manage.
Just as I planned.
Long glass. Carapace chest plates. Let's see. This is a light armor, better than armored body glove. And you have improved armored body glove. And what we just found is worse than that. Enjoy your coffee, Ash. I don't have the red today, but still. Cheers. So this is sniper rifle, which I love. Which I really love. So, how do we do this? Do I give it to Mitral? Fake mug. It's a real mug. Fake color. Single shot, dead eye shot. Now this weapon, the precise last pistol, has a dead eye shot for Mitra. I sort of think Argenta should have this. Okay, we are gonna get new characters, and I will want the sniper. I love the sniper so much, so I will want the sniper. So we are gonna keep the weapon for them. Mug got device to paint job, dent fix. Yeah, we go into the place, come out, new color and fully fixed. Did you break the red one? It's already broken, it's chipped. But it's in the dishwasher.
I always have a backup plan.
I did break another mug the other day. It wasn't the red one. Which color did I break? I don't remember. I think teal or something. The Cogitator's windscreen is covered in cracks and stained with dried blood. The buttons, switches and levers were ripped out of the control panel with exceptional cruelty and scattered around the sacred mechanism that now sparks and hisses in agony, still refusing to perish. I don't know, actually. Awaken the Cogitator. You turn a few of the remaining dials and pull the activation lever. The cracked with screen of the sacred engine flickers. The Cogitator's insides emit creaks and groans, and the lumens oscillate at random. It takes a while, but eventually the machine spreads do grant you access to Cogitator systems. Request data on the station's navigators. After a brief pause, the data appears on the vid screen. Felix Orselio, location man, Wayne Hall, status alive. Theobald, upper chambers, alive. Calomira, upper chambers, deceased. Alexis Orselio, lower levels, deceased. Rasmus Esteban Orselio, location unknown, deceased. The child, location upper chambers, biometric parameters, rapid heartbeat, elevated body temperature, stress level exceeds the permissible limit, status unknown, error. Attention, calming procedures advised. Attention, upper chambers inaccessible. Error, control rod is not present. If the rod has been misplaced, immediately contact the station keeper or Navis Laboratorum. Custodian. Examine the log. The archive data stored on the Cogitator's local data crypts and other repository sanctified by the Adaptus Mechanicus to be used in conjunction with the Cogitator. It's partially corrupted, but you still manage to access the residual logs for examination. View walks reports something. This is Officer A282, do you copy? Several generators overheated on lower levels, chambers A2D are unpowered. The tech priest crew sent to investigate the problem is not responding, requesting back. Officer H123 speaking, 200 servants have perished due to explosive decompression of the living quarters. You located traces of mechanical interference. The preliminary cause is officer sabotage. Crews 5, 6, and 9 are cut off from the main compartment. We have enough oxygen for 20 minutes. May the Emperor save our souls. Senior station officers, this is Captain speaking. We attempted to contact the Winterscale Scion for help, but something is jamming the signal. We never received a reply and cannot be sure it was even sent in the first place. A rescue team is not coming. We are on our own, so remain vigilant. Anyone could be a traitor. You hear me? Anyone. If you're in doubt, shoot the kill. Examine the recent entries of the incident log. The servants close to the child have started butchering one another again. An order came from above to have their remains reprocessed. The negotiations with the Winterscales were a success. A new batch of servants will arrive in 10 moons. Escort them to the laboratory at once. It's imperative that we increase the new retainers' resistance to the child's powers. Data expunged. Okay. View the station's docking log. Identity confirmed. Regent Oronto Orselio. Date of visit classified. Reason for visit classified. Date of departure classified. Examine the security and the life support logs. Warning, damage in technical compartments A12, B3, D8, and H24 detected. Warning, living quarters L10, L16, L28 depressurized. Warning, unable to access the station's docking system. Warning, energy regulation system, unknown error. The station will transfer over to emergency power. Immediate evacuation of the facilities as advised. Warning. View the encrypted data. Required access level, security captain or above. Current access level, senior security officer. TQ 77. We can do that. Okay. I think this is the code that we could get from Interscale. Tech use test succeeded. You easily bypassed restrictions imposed on the second machine. The Cogitator's overloaded processor whirled unhappily. Most of the encrypted data has been wiped. You find traces of Purge protocol. Recovery is impossible, but a list of most recent commands having been embedded in the machine's spirit consciousness now flits across the screen in a single creeping line. Child, delete, picked flow, disable access code, and all station controls, delete, activate, shuttle, self-destruct, purge, command log. Exploring the archives for a while longer yields a surviving excerpt from the guard captain's report mentioning that the security system had recently been reconfigured without his knowledge. His comment reads, only the keepers of the station have access to the life support systems, but Keeper Theobald had not left the child's side and neither had I. Could it be that? Yes, it's Felix. Call Rykad Minoris for help. The system cannot carry out command despite the eager compliance of the machine spirits. One thing is certain, the program does not lie in the Cogitator's mechanisms. Switch to main chamber control. Switch to main chamber controls. Open all doors on the level. Warning, data corrupted. Processing, error. Something is required. Am I supposed to convert this binary? Binary to texts. Let's see if I can follow up. 0 4 zeros, 2 ones, 0, 1 1 0, 1 1 1 1 0, 1 1 0, 1 1 1 0 0, 1 1 0 0, 1 1 0 0, 1 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 0 1 1 1 0 1 1 1 0 1 0 1 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 0 1 1 1 0 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 1 0 1 1 0 1 1 1 0. It says, what the heck? It means nothing. What? How can it mean nothing? Is it not UTF? Manual configuration. It says manual configuration. I didn't miss a one. It says manual configuration. Okay, let's see what our options say. 0 1 1 0 1 0 0 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 1 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 1 0 0. Okay, 1 says whole. 0 1 1 0 1 1 0 0 0 1 1 0 1 0 0 1 0 1 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 0 0 1 1 0 0 0 0 1 0 1 1 1 0 0 1 2 says library. Yeah. Three is compartments. Four is tech room. Five is security. Oh, there's more. Six is lab. Seven is back. Let's go back. There must be another way. Main elevator controls. Activate the elevator. Pressing query confirmed. Okay, what are we trying to do? Main chamber controls. Let's say hall. Hall door has been opened. Library has been opened. Compartments. You are trying to open is depressurized. 4. Tech room. Protocol has been executed. Passage has been opened. Okay, so this is a new door that we just opened. Security is already open. Lab. But it's not about that, Avatar. It's about understanding. It's about figuring it out. Of course I could just press them all. But what am I pressing? Now I know that door goes to a laboratory and I can access a security door that I opened somewhere else. And I couldn't open compartments because they are depressurized. But yeah, I could have basically pressed all of them and see what happens.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yeah, that's what it was. But of course they could have been. Maybe one of them was a trick. You know, you press that, it says die or something. Oh, what the heck? Why is it so cold? I press the buttons. Yeah, that's my usual go-to.
Is there money to be made?
Solution, but not this time. There is loot there. Why do I keep missing it? There's loot here as well. Warp Seer's goggles. And there's loot here, right? I kinda wanna go and talk to Felek before we go forward.
Keep your wits about you.
We cannot confront him.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Biogel, black water, unidentified acids.
I always keep my options open.
Psi crystal. Data crypts. Flesh sample. We have found so many quest items. Flesh samples, data crypts. Okay, Medicaid.
I always get the job done.
Synthetic amniotic fluid pools across the floor. Barely discernible traces stretch to the side opposite to the entrance. Okay.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Ah. We may have to read that. What a journal. Adamantine. Transducer. Okay, let's see how any of this works first. Transducer. Now I can put in one of the 3 transducers. Tissue flask. I can put in one of the 3 flesh samples. I can put in one of the 3 data crypts. One of the 3 catalysts. And I have no reagents, interestingly enough. I just made something. And it says time passed, interestingly enough. 10 minutes. Okay, let's read the notes. Can you say something minor regarding what avatar? I'm sorry I missed your message for 4 minutes. I apologize. What was it about? More and more servants are being influenced by the Materium. It has nothing to do with the child's more frequent tantrums. We discovered that the corrupted flesh of the mutated reacts most unusually to crystals we purchased from Interscale Dynasty. I strongly recommend finely grinding the reagent to catalyze the reaction. Do not use acid under any circumstances. No acid. Unidentified acid. Biogel. Black water. Has been done? Okay. You will not like having to tend to the burns for the next dozen turns in a row. This calls for something more basic. Basic. Black water. Is water basic? Biogel. Tech Chris Bliss data crypt age 41, okay. For the calculated number of chrono turns, which means it's no longer necessary to remain near the device while waiting for reaction to start. Data crypt age 40k malfunctions. Age 41, okay. So this one. Corrupted flesh of the mutated reacts most unusually to the crystals. So we don't want that. Could be this. Could be this. Finally grinding the reagent to catalyze the reaction. Though I don't know what the reagent is. I don't have any reagents. Do not use acid. Could be water or biogel, I suppose. And it's gonna be that one. Okay, let's look at this one. Test subjects exhibit signs of acute stress. Majority perished of blood loss within a day. Nothing here. This is not about making the road. Yeah. What about this? Okay. Keeper Theobald graciously agreed to provide samples of his skin's growth so we could study influence. Provide samples of his skin's growth. We could study influence of rebellious materium on the flesh of Navis Nobility. Navigators are positively resistant to the restless currents of the warp. God Emperor truly does shield some people against corruption and misery. But let us get back to the study of mortal flesh. Another servant will be carried in short. They must ready the organ extraction equipment. So I guess it's advisable to use the Navigator flesh sample. Adamantine dust and black water. This was the worst idea that could have entered my mind. So black water is a bad idea. Adamantine is a bad idea, which means I need to use biogel. Psy crystal or meteorite chunk could still work. Adamantine seems to protect the... I'm like to still have my head. We did make an important discovery. The adamantine seems to protect the frail flesh of the lowborn to a degree. Having said that, not even the macerator can handle its temper, so we should probably introduce a more complex compound in the formula. All the data related to the experiment were recurring to data crypt K04OH. Is that something we have? I will get back to... Have I mentioned that the chunk of meteorite found by Keeper's Felix subjects is completely useless? So it's gotta be the Psi Crystal then. Well, let's try it like this. Transducer. Crystal dusts. And that goes to...
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Reagents. Biogel. I have saved. This thing. This thing. So 10 minutes have passed. An elevator control rod made with the help of the navigator's technology. Okay, let's do it like this. Let's make a hard save before making the rod. After grinding all 3 ingredients.
What a peculiar thing.
So time doesn't pass when we do this. Okay. Crystal dusts. So I'm gonna make a hard save of this. Let's make it again.
Is there money to be made?
I don't know what kind of effect it will have, what we choose. I didn't activate the device. Elevator control rod. What do you mean It says return to Felek. What did I miss, Avatar? Rod is a separate thing? I don't fully understand.
Compared
It
to
does say
naval
return to
service,
Felek, but
that was barely a challenge.
well, let me see what happens if I talk to Felek. You dealt with the threat and powered the elevator. Well done. I trust you brought the activation rod as well. Remember, every second of hesitation may cost my mistress her life. Idira suddenly cocks her head and drives her nails deep into her shoulder. Then she starts mumbling. The crossroads. There are 2 paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the cursed eye. They all wear masks, so poor and flimsy. They fail at the slightest touch, one hiding a blind man and a red traitor. Go back to the room. It's not something crucial, just something extra. Okay, I'm gonna check. See what I missed there. We can come back here. I didn't perform the experiments. Oh, you are saying there is another thing to do. I thought
Keep your wits about you.
the rod was the only thing we needed to do there. Oh, activate the device. Oh, I see now. I see now what you mean. Oh. Well, it didn't seem to do anything. Hey, Tayson, welcome in. How are you today? So I guess I did it wrong. I thought I was making the rod like that.
I always keep my options open.
So I guess I did it wrong. Let's the reload. I did blow it up. Okay, let's make the rod. We have the rod now. Oh, you got a new phone? Nice. Enjoy. What is it? So he did it wrong. We don't need this. Motorola. Hope it serves you well, Faisal. So what did I do wrong? So adamantine dust should not be combined with black water. So we get biogel. But maybe it's adamantine, then navigator flesh sample, and data crypts. Maybe it's something like this. I may just ask rather than if I don't figure it out, I may have to rather than brute forcing. That wasn't it either. Oh yeah. I imagine it would suck. I'm having difficulty charging my phone too, but it holds on. It works after a few minutes of trying. So another servant. God Emperor tool does shield someone. So I don't know if what we are trying to do is shielding as much as we can. So navigator flesh. Maybe we want to break it. Like we want the combination that is the most explosive. So adamantine does black water. Acids. And mutated flesh. This is the most volatile. KO4OH. Let's try it like this. No, it's the same outcome. I don't think I want it to explode, right? That's not what I'm trying to do. I want it to work. So I shouldn't get anything volatile in there. I want a navigator flesh sample, biogel. Maybe it's not adamantine dust, but crystal dusts. But we tried that before. Let us get back to the study of mortal flesh. Maybe it is about the study of the mortal flesh, so I'm not supposed to use the navigator flesh. We are getting back to the study of mortal flesh, which is done with the experiment, which is the experiment H41OK. So H41OK is done with the mortal flesh and biogel. Possibly. We've discovered that the corrupted flesh of the mutated reacts most unusually to the crystals we purchased from the Winterscale dynasty. I strongly recommend finely grinding the reagents. Do not use acid. Also some. The tech priest blessed at the crypts, age 41. Age 40 malfunction, so we don't want it to malfunction. So maybe it's crystal dusts and mutated flesh sample. Finally grinding the reagents. Maybe this is it. Maybe the second note, mutated flesh and crystal dust, is what we need. Hey Fo, how are you today? Welcome. Okay, we did it.
I do love butts.
Well, what do we have here?
Whose line was it? I remember that, I think. Shimmering Emulsion. User permanently gains +1 psi rating and 30 more chance to trigger Perils of the War. I did one of the notes, okay. Let's do the other. Where did that go? Was it used automatically? Shimmering Emulsion. Consumable. Oh! I was on another page. Board game Mechanicus game.
Kneel before me.
How are you doing, Thor?
Make
How are you
your
doing, Ryan?
promise.
Hope you are both doing well today. User permanently gains 1 psi rating. 30% more chance to trigger Perils of the War. Each level of psi rating gives the psyker access to a new psychic powers. 30% more. Well, so we did one of the notes. We now need to make KO4. Yeah. I don't know if I want to use it with Idira. So, worst idea. We did make important discovery. Adamantine seems to protect the frail flesh of the lowborn to a degree. We should probably introduce a more complex compound into the formula. What does macerator mean? Chewing? To chew. It's a grinder. More complex compounds. Okay, so the meteorite dust is useless. I think we are gonna use adamantine dusts. Then probably acid. We know this isn't what we want. We don't want black water. Now we need either navigator's flesh sample or the flesh sample. Navigator. Let's try it like this. I think this might work. Nope. Maybe it's not acid. But it cannot be black water either. I know we want that. It has to be this one. It has to be this one. That is for sure. It has to be this one, that is for sure. It probably shouldn't be black water. So maybe it's this flesh sample? That part is not too clear. At least I wasn't able to figure it out. Okay, yes. That was the only one I wasn't sure about.
This is intriguing.
Viscous solution. Thank you. So I imagine the rest of them are trash. Useless ones. That's what I was thinking to do. Alright. But I don't know if it's gonna have a... Does it have a bad effect later? Like having broken down the lab equipments? Maybe the family is not gonna be happy with us or something. Because I do want to get rid of that. It's fine, okay. Then I'm glad. I guess I could have just dropped them. Can I drop these? I can. Where does it go? Cannot put them to cargo. It's more fun this way. Yeah. Bloody sketch. You know what? I'm gonna keep them for now. After the mission, we can get rid of them. I say it is to soften by keeping it in a liquid. Come and use this might be for soft fruits topped with sugar, which draws the juices out, makes them easy to mash. Okay, so we have Shimmering Emulsion, which I don't know if I want to use, and Viscous Solution. Use a permanent against 1 deflection but suffers -10 agility. I also don't know if I want to use this. 1 deflection is really, really good. But -10 agility is a bit rough. That is fair. That's what I was thinking as well. Abelard wouldn't be hurt too much by loss of agility, and deflection is good for a frontliner. Absolutely amazing, in fact. But I still am not sure if it's...
I always have a backup plan.
If it's worth it.
Unexpected result.
I'll keep it for now. They are new? Wow. Tell me more, what paths? I cannot say. One is paved with blind faith, the other with hatred and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. You simply have to decide what kind of tragedy you like the most. Who is Sue? Who do you see behind the masks? Ah. My whisperers are giggling nastily. They will not speak. The naughty little things. They say that tearing off the mask is your concern. Thank you, everything is clear now. Idira knows tiredly and glances at Felek out of the corner of her eye. This station has enough problems without your sorcery, Psyker.
Moo.
Keep
Thor
the key.
Obliterator just musted Saga.
I have many questions regarding what happened
Thor
on the
Obliterator
station.
just musted Decadence.
You think they are worth the life of my mistress?
Moo?
Thor Obliterator just musted Wasteland.
Who is this child mentioned in the documents and reports found on the station? You meddled with something that should have been left alone. The child is what the station servants called Lady Cassia, for the commoner's dirty mouths must not sully her name by uttering it. You see, it's not beneficial for all servants to have their vocal organs altered. Some prove to be more useful when they are still able to speak. The madmen I fought were convinced that we were the traitors. That's why they are insane. Will you really heed the ramblings of retainers who dare to raise their hands against the science of a noble bloodline? The servants alone cannot be blamed for what happened on the station. Most corpses I discovered were either unarmed or feeble. The warp corrupts not only the soul, but just as much the body and mind. Mad and furious, a single servant wielded more strength than an entire squad of Mistress's personal guards. The bodyguards had their minds fogged as well, but their horns will let them hold out just long enough to destroy those who rushed in to assault them with bare hands. Destroying the shuttles, shutting off the power, and disabling the security systems. Too many things require special access available only to the keeper of the stations. As I'm sure you are aware, there were two keepers on the station. Your guess is absolutely correct. Theobald Orselio, the demented old man obsessed with Lady Cassia and her power, and also the one to blame for the woes that have befallen Iraq 5 and our oval line. I saw the security captain's report. Only the keepers have access to station systems, but Theobald stayed at his side the entire time and could not have initiated the self-destruct protocol. Which means he did it before the report was filed, or maybe after, or... You dare suspect me of what happened? The one who is going out of his way to preserve what little there is still left? By the God Emperor, you will keep these slanderous accusations to yourself. I listened to a recording of a private conversation between the station's officers. You were very lenient toward them, purposefully neglecting the security protocols. I was lenient, this is true. And in the end I paid a steep price for it. Just look at the destruction around us. The insurgents have left almost nothing of my home. Enough lies, Felek. I am certain that you are the one behind this coup. I suppose it's time to remove my mask. Congratulations, you got me. But did you really expect me to be sincere this entire time? To welcome you with open arms? An ally of Tisiphone and her monster? The accursed child who has tormented the navigators of House Orselio for years? Don't make me laugh. You arrived to help her completely destroy our house, and I cannot let that happen. Felek, you're obviously quite mistaken. I came here to get myself a navigator, nothing more. You do not? In that case, accept my sincere apology for the deception of my earlier behavior. I had no intention of making an enemy of Evon Valencia's heir, nor of destroying the station that served as my home for many years. They left me no choice. You cannot even imagine what monster lurks in the upper chambers. An evil plague, a pestilence on our bloodline that seeks to destroy House Orselio from within. And Theobald and his followers, just mindless fanatics serving this evil. Lady Cassia is a scion of a merciless tyrant, and it's not her relation to Tisiphone that is terrifying. She's a monster whose powers drive servants insane in mere turns. A cursed child who can kill a navigator from the Orselio bloodline with just a look. I alone managed to get close enough to her over the years. She lowered her guard and trusted me, and at long last I rid my house of the curse. This is the truth. Okay, we are not gonna ask for the child to be the navigator. And I think he's actually telling the truth right now.
Divine power.
I think the ideal situation would be getting rid of Felek, getting Theobald as our navigator, and leaving the child here to do whatever in the Orselio house. Perhaps you are ingratiating yourself to me, hoping I will let down my guard. I cannot change the past and dare not hope you will ever trust me again, but I swear my words and my apology are genuine. Seems like yet another lie. Tell me, do you ever speak the truth? Pity. I was hoping to find an ally in you, but you are merely delaying the sorrowful end of your story. Prepare to die.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none!
Purge them!
So Argenta is gonna start, and we can start by burning them all here. If we are lucky, we are gonna kill most of them. I'm not gonna help him kill a child, although I do think he was telling the truth at that point. Felek is gonna play first, so I cannot put Idira here. What? What did I say? Okay. This doesn't deal much damage. But I gotta use concentrated fire.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
So it's quite a bit of damage. Oh, come on, camera. Why are you like that? If I attack from here, there's no way I can burn all of them.
This is why I was chosen.
Oh, come on, really? Well, switch to this? No. Oh, I should have attacked from another... I should have attacked from here or something. Now I cannot target two of them. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. It is alright though. I can finish them off this way.
Oh, be gone! Was that you? Or...
My faith strengthens me.
Okay, let's see.
At your beck and call.
This doesn't show which characters I'm gonna be able to influence after the move, unfortunately. 2, 4, 5. This should be enough though, but I don't know. 3. That should be possible, right?
A tactically sound approach.
Yes.
It will be done.
Okay.
I'll make it happen.
I could attack this one, but do I want to do that? No. Instead, reckless
I will
strike.
do my duty. Victory is imminent.
Kill him.
Who, if not me?
Okay. Well, it was a good start. Killed the boss.
My ears are ringing.
Weapon at
Killed
the
3
ready.
of the bodyguards here.
Stop mocking me.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, didn't deal much damage, sadly. But this should be enough.
Anything else?
Oh, it wasn't enough. Oh, that's a bit annoying.
Will do. Anything else?
High momentum.
My place is at the fore. Target well struck.
Almost dead. Oh! I thought I was gonna attack somehow, but no. Oh well.
For von Valancius!
Well, I guess I do this.
At your beck and call, reduced to dust.
Mistakes were made? No, mistakes were not made, actually. It's quite alright.
Indeed.
It's as good as done.
There is no way I can shoot him, right? Good try.
I'll see to it personally.
Run and gun, I guess.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
What is this foreboding?
Oh no, ads.
Was that you? Or...
I need to take a break, so I guess I'm gonna snooze the ads till after the fight. So if I go here, I can charge him.
It will be done.
Maybe I shouldn't have snoozed the ads. Fight is over now. Oh, well. What is this? Retro B pattern last gun. Toby.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Maybe we should have killed the child. If she's so dangerous. Keeper's control rod. Tactical. Oh! Whoa. 5% hit chance, 3% critical hit chance. That's actually really, really good. Better than this. By far. Dead shot stub revolver. High damage single shots. With additional hit chance. It's probably better. Even with the lack of precise shot on this one. It does have 15% by default. I mean, this has 50% bonus to effective range and 10% hit chance. Oh, I cannot equip this with this character. It requires 35 strength. Oh. Oh. Then I guess we switch this out. And the staff. Can't be equipped, but why? It can't be equipped by anybody, it can only be equipped by a navigator, is that it? Prerequisites navigator. So what is a navigator? Maybe the navigator is gonna be a party member. Enemies targeted by navigator powers. Maybe it was a class that I could have made. Let's keep it for now. Keeper's control rod. Okay. Control rod, keeper's control rod. Now this thing, I'm gonna keep for now, I guess. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I should have helped Felek. I don't know. Go up. This is not so much divine power. The pale figure with unnaturally long limbs covers her face with her hands, which are deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet misted eyes. Her spiny gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, which twitch nervously at your approach. Chat, I am going to take a quick break, 5 minutes or so, and we are going to continue this when I'm back. So do stick around. I appreciate you, and I appreciate your patience, and be right back. Where could the clue be?
These pews are strangely in order. You figured someone would have vandalized them a bit. You would have.
Pew, 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 pew.
Scanning the wall,
Sorry,
you can make
I
out
have
some
to
of
do
the
that.
old...
This is so awkward. It's still as awkward as the first time. Like Madonna said. Like a virgin. Toast for the very first time. One health? No, I have 8. I might as well have 1. Nothing deals less than 8 damage. Hey! I was a little too enthusiastic for the health there.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay.
Parrotwise just
She
listed
doesn't look
Dragon
quite
Age,
right to me. Is
Inquisition.
it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is?
Nico doesn't have a
Picture
head
of a
either.
spider.
What happened to their
Parrotwise
heads?
just ghosted Grim Dawn.
Yeah.
Parrotwise just
No.
roosted look outside.
Not against this guy.
Kazan just roosted
Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
Kazan just roosted look outside.
And I'm dead.
Kazan just
That
roosted
was
Davis
terrible.
Evans.
How am I gonna get my remains now?
Revolution.
No funny, wow. Boots, you look silly. Look at how cool everyone else is walking. You are doing that really weird move though.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Kazan.
Let's do this.
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes. Get out! You is scaring fish.
Or what?
If you
Huh?
not get out of water, we can't catch fishes.
So, how is that my problem?
You is scaring fish.
I think I'll just take a bath. Choo choo. Choo choo. Is there an invisible enemy here? Yeah. Screw this. Every once in a while, I like to lie on the grounds in an infested mine full of aliens for a month and a half. I'm back. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Let's do the boosts. Then we can continue. Stone Keep. Cyber Knights. Dragon Age, not Dragon Age. Not Dragon, Divinity. Original Sin by Veru. Very unexpected. But it is what it is. Solasta. Jade Empire and Grim Dawn. Saga 1. Which passes Dragon Age Inquisition.
Draven just boosted WNW. Draven just boosted MM8. Draven just boosted W8.
Wastelands.
I'd love nothing more than to own a collection of severed Archon heads.
Dragon Age passes it right back with a boost number of 666. The number of the boosts. Grim Dawn. Look outside. Is that still Cold Flow? No. Jade Empire. Another look outside. Deus Ex. Wizards and Warriors. Night and Magic 8. And Wizardry. I cannot type. Wizardry 8. Well, I cannot type. What's going on? Wizardry 8. There we go. Thank you for the boosts. Draven, Thazen, Parrot, Thor, Tuanman, Veru. I think that's all the ones that I did just now. Alright. Let's go back. You are, apparently. No, thank you. You. Only now do you notice the third eye on the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament. And when your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming, soul-smothering power. You are enveloped in despair and grief, and an invisible hand closes around your throat, cutting up your breath. Your limbs seem to fill with lead. Your heart hammers in your chest, and the desire to turn and flee. From this room, from this station, almost gets the better of you. At the last moment, you master your emotions, and your will pushes back against the illusion, forcing it to retreat. Idira emits something between a moan and a drawn-out whimper. Ow, ow, ow! As if my own little pals weren't bad enough, now this one is barging into my head. Somebody stop her! Heresy. Argenta looks at the tall figure with a strange mixture of anger and sadness. Then she lowers her head and her white hair veils her face.
Witchcraft, heresy, and mutation!
It is! Lady Cassia, I'm here to help you. Please calm yourself. She wearily shakes her head and lets out a drawn-out sound, similar to both a sob and the howl of a small wounded animal. What is happening? Was someone calling my name? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you? Who are you? Mitchell von Valencius, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Unease settles over her features and she nods cautiously. Pardon my manners, Mithril. I did not expect to make such a gracious acquaintance in such a time of great sorrow for our house. What is this? I feel faint. The heavy-set old man who has been kneeling nearby erupts into low sobs, his eyes swollen from crying, dart desperate there on the room, as sure the veil of ignorance has just been ripped away from them. The child! Lady Cassia, where are you? Sacred child? Throne preserve. Despite his venerable age, Navigator leaps up and rushes to the young woman's side. You! The old woman shifts, revealing his face to you. It's shredded with jet black veins, and his bulging milky eyes bear a striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. A sickly sweet scent assaults your nostrils, as if the old man's flesh is rotting inside his decaying husk. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as either enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move will bring the wrath of House or Celio down upon your head. Watch out, Lord Captain. This one is so deranged, it's making the whispers shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his. Threatening the head of the dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. At present, I'm trying to determine what is happening on Urak 5. I'll grant that you do not look like pirates who have come coveting the riches of a wrecked station, or like scoundrels in Felix service, so who are you? Abelard, introduce us. I will never choose this option. I'm not that kind of a leader, okay? Mitchell von Valencius, rock trader. Another rock trader in our corner of the galaxy. How interesting. Your kind always makes an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Given that you have not so far drawn your weapons, Abelard will do that. I know, but I'm making better use of him as a tank and a damage sponge. So your intentions are probably peaceful, and so House Orcelio now asks a service of you. Save the life of the child in exchange for future cooperation. Do not hurry to answer, think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of our house today, you decide. Hey, purr. Abelard loves it. I'm sure he does, but things are gonna change around here, okay? Now that I'm the Lord Captain, Lord Commander, things are gonna change around here. Welcome in purr. What is the curse that has taken hold of everyone in this room? Abelard, introduce my cat, please. Curse, you do not understand the sacred gift given to our child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh giddily. When the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the will of the great Tisiphone, for she is the heir of our Zorcelia. And they call me dangerous with my witchcraft. What service do you ask of me? No, I want to know what happened between you and Felek. Felek is my wayward student. He came to Urak 5 as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved to be just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house, our sacred child. To revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss, to pervert the centuries-long traditions of our family. You can see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of our novators. A novator is a patriarch or matriarch that rules over a navigator house, the figurative and often biological father or mother of the dynasty. Tisiphone or Celia, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. The foolish boy, the renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize the control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up the novator's throne. How could you lose control of your own station? Do not thrust my errors in my face. I am twice your age and twice as wise. Take my advice, trust no one but yourself and the Emperor. Even those closest to you will betray you for gold, power, or a far-fetched idea of a bright future. What service do you ask of me? Hope glimmers in the navigator's milky eyes. Save the sacred child. Take her away from this station. I fear I do not have long left. A bluish rivulet trickles down the old man's chin, and he wipes the mutated blood brusquely away from it with his sleeve. You glimpse strange burns covering his flesh under his clothing. The slightest movement must be causing him unbearable pain. Honestly, I feel like having her as our navigator will cause more trouble. I was hoping Theobald himself would join us. Save the child and deliver her safely to Regent Aronto, acting head of House Orcelio in the Coronis expense. Rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort. Okay. I know we came here for a navigator, but after everything we've seen, I've got some reservations about this girl. Argenta looks at Cassia and a painful furrow appears on her brow. Such a fragile thing, with such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. Argenta has a soft spot for kids, for children. I don't know why. I guess we are gonna find out later. You are talking as though you expect to die here. My service to the house is coming to an end. The wounds Felek inflicted on my flesh will never heal. I am dying, praise the throne, slowly enough to see that the child is taken care of. You need help? There is a Medicaid deck on my ship. No, I am the keeper of Urak 5 and I will perish along with my station. On that note, I have other matters to attend to. I believe I have made my decision. Is that so? Please share your thoughts. He's not gonna agree to this. Okay, Cassia, I think we can bring Cassia to the ship and then bring her to wherever she needs to go, and we will get another navigator from them. Unless the children are heretics, she'd probably just want to burn them with a smile on her. I think Argenta would consider her a heretic. I don't know, but she's still saddened. She says she has a burden. I don't know. It's like she's biased towards children. Like, imagine Idira doing what she's doing. Imagine Idira was causing people to suffer psychically like this. Yeah, all navigators are mutants, I understand, but the things that she's doing right now, she would absolutely consider heresy from anyone else. I don't know, I think I will continue to think that it's because, not only because she's a navigator, but also because she's a kid, she's very young. Cassia shall come with me. Good, that is good. The old man nervously licks his lips, but do allow us to say our proper farewells. Wake up, my mistress, my sacred child.
Wake up, my mistress.
Oh, voice
my
acting.
sacred child. It is all over now. It is over.
What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lady to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas expanse.
Gotcha.
I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
No! Not you too! Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze! You're coming with me! Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Urak 5, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, Fearbold.
Forgive the urgency, but we should leave the station immediately. The systems are unstable and may fail at any moment.
But this is my home.
Please, child, do not be stubborn. Remember your duty to the house, and let those thoughts bring you strength.
What are you going to do to me?
Lady Cassia, let us aid one another. Become my navigator, and I shall restore you to House Orselio at the earliest opportunity.
Do not fear what is to come, child. You are ready to guide any vessel. I know this because I taught you myself. And it is difficult to imagine more worthy company than a rogue trader. But remember, your safety is of paramount importance. Get to the Great Regent and fulfill your destiny.
Accompanying a rogue trader on their travels is an honor for any navigator. Let us go. I can no longer bear the sight of the deathly pale shadows that drape the bodies of the fallen.
So Cassia is a companion, at least right now.
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Dogmatic. Something like this is better for now. And we should be able to give her the staff of house or oh, she already has one. And an auto pistol. Well, I can give this to you now. Rather not. I can give you the sniper. Rather than this auto pistol, which is pretty bad. I think I can get rid of this now. It's not like we are gonna get another navigator. I should probably drop these things now. It is safe to drop all these, right? Yeah, thank you. Enemies targeted by navigator powers suffer -5 penalty to all their characteristics. I think I can add this to cargo. So, you start at level 4. Origin is a navigator. Looks like an officer. Officer with a navigator origin. Which means... what do we need for her? Has lasting impression. Perception, willpower, lore warp. For the ship duties, I need awareness. Picked up persuasion there. Picked up lasting impression here. Awareness is perception. But fellowship and willpower is better for officer. Let's go with perception. Go with... yeah. I'm not familiar with navigator at all though. Common talent. Maybe we can choose this first. Enemies damaged by navigators suffer 11% additional damage from any source of warp damage. Ebb and flow. Ebb and flow. Additional action. Every even turn, navigator gains an additional action point. Every odd turn, navigator gains plus 20 perception. Every enemy navigator has in their line of sight has his dodge and hit chance reduced by 6%. Navigator starts all turns including extra turns with plus 3 additional movement points. First ally targeted by navigator with a single target ability each turn gains the same amount of additional movement points. That's pretty good. Whenever an ally in combat gains an extra turn, navigator gains a stacking plus 5 bonus to willpower until the end of combat. Navigator makes all resistance tests with their willpower if it's higher than the base characteristic for such tests. If navigator's willpower is higher than their toughness, the navigator's wounds are calculated according to their willpower. Okay, I think that's clear enough that we want willpower. And I think we go with maybe Mind Over Matter to begin with. That's pretty strong for her staying alive, basically. But I love all of the things that I'm seeing, honestly. Enemies affected by Navigator's powers suffer a stacking -10 penalty to the next resistance tests. Navigator's perception is higher than agility. Their dodge is calculated using perception. Wow, okay, this character is really interesting. Could really specialize. Dump a lot of stats. Enemies moved by Navigator's powers. Ooh, has repositioning skills. Enemy, this damage is increased by +1. Navigator user Navigator power, well degradation is reduced by -1. Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep mind over matter to start with. Pick up willpower here. Perception here, willpower here. She was the grand strategist you said I can use if you want something. Yeah. Maybe we will make her the grand strategist. And think of something else for Mithril. Who knows? It looks like she can be better with that role. I can choose another navigator power here. Has a passive healing. I may go pass on skate. And then start comboing it with things like the course untraveled. -11 armor? Navigator gains +5 fellowship for an additional +1 fellowship for every navigator talent or the navigator power take. Allies that are targeted by navigator's power gain 10% armor. This additional armor is reduced by the amount of veil degradation to a minimum of 0 and increased by the infusing parameter of the currently equipped navigators. Maybe we go Veil of Protection. I think I like that. And I'm gonna go pass on Skate. I'm going defensive the first few levels. Then we can make her a safer, you know, do the support role in a safer way without worrying so much about dying mid-fight. Target gains 30% increased chance on their next attack, dodge on their next dodge test, chance of success on their next resistance tests. These bonuses disappear independently from each other after being successfully applied. 30% increased hit chance for 1 turn for 1 AP. Pretty good. A good one to use on Argenta and apply other buffs. I already have Get Back in the Fight on Mithril. And I've got... I only have Get Back in the Fight. I could pick up Air of Authority or... Take Aim, maybe? Move is also good, but it's better on Mithril because Mithril has higher fellowship. I'm gonna pick up Glimpse of Fate. How is this calculated? From willpower. It's a navigator thing. I'm gonna pick that up. I am really liking the navigator powers, by the way, so far. Did I not already choose pass unscathed? Okay, this is a strong character now. Yeah. Really good origin. Okay then. So you can strike with your weapon or shoot with the sniper if necessary. Little stare. Voice of command.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Hey Proc, you have a special ability called Glimpse of Hate. Allows people to see the real, terrifying me. It only activates when they don't finish their kebabs. Oh, I won't have to worry about that. How are you doing, Proc? Glimpse of Fates. Little Stare. All creatures in a cone in front of the navigator suffer 13-16 damage. Affected targets may also has a plus 30 bonus to willpower resistance, become stunned. Wow, okay. Okay. Bring it down. Voice of command, bring it down. Voice of command, bring it down. I love that she already has a bring it down. Okay.
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
I think I can build Mithral and Cassia differently enough that they don't really overlap. And they both give unique bonuses and both be close to 100% useful without overlapping with each other. But it's not gonna be good to build both of them as a grand strategists. We will have to build one of them as a what's that called? A master something? Master tactician. We are gonna have to choose one of them to be a master tactician, the other to be a grand strategist. Vanguard doesn't fit Mithral at all. It could fit Cassia. We could build Cassia as a Vanguard and Mithral as a Grand Strategist. No, not later, no. I think it would be interesting to build Cassia as a Vanguard because she already has so much defensive ability. And honestly, look at the hit points. Because she gets hit points from willpower rather than toughness, and she gets dodge from perception rather than agility, she has the highest amount of hit points in the party right now with 35. Matched only by Abelard. And with stuff like passive healing, I think she could just stay in front, be the Vanguard, and, you know, buff from there, while Mithral stays further back, you know, setting up the zones as the Grand Strategist does. I don't know, I think it's something to consider. I'm liking the idea in theory. I don't know if it's gonna work very well, but in theory I'm liking the idea. But I gotta look what Master Tactician does as well. You'd focus her on damage abilities or support to once if you go for that. I would still build her as a support rather than damager. I mean, she has stuff like stunning enemies or that she starts with. Oh, these are the ones that I dropped.
Let us
I don't
not
know.
dawdle.
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see as we level up. I'm not gonna plan a build right now. We'll see as we play. That's damage, yeah. It does deal damage and stuns as well. Stuff like that would work well for a Vanguard. Yeah, it makes sense, Avatar. Okay then, we got our first new companion. Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for the communion ritual. But if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first? Your heart starts beating furiously, your breaths come short and choppy, and your fingertips tingle unpleasantly. You notice that Vigdis is shivering slightly, and the crew are glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of this sudden wave of unease. Without even looking at the Walk's master, Cassia waves her away. First, I wish to speak with the rogue trader. Leave us. Of course. When you're ready for the ritual, please let me know. Cassia sweeps her pensive gaze over Vigdis, then lowering her lashes slightly, turns to you. What did you wish to speak about? After a few seconds hesitation, Cassia lets out a small exhale and then raises her pointed chin. I have not yet thanked you for saving me on this station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped, but you acted honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position.
I fear
and
no
for that
one,
I'm immeasurably
but while the
grateful.
Force is with me, I yet live.
What's going on in the chat? Oh, it's Proxor. But now, I'm ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no red. Why do you refuse red paint? It's my habit to use the blood of my attendants so as to preserve my own. However, given the current circumstance, my own will serve even better. The blood of Navis nobility is sacred, and so is more suitable for the communion ritual. Tell me more about what the ritual entails. I doubt the uninitiated could understand the mysteries of navigation, but I shall try to explain the essence of it. I must merge my mind and will with the machine spirit of the ship, so that I become one with the vessel. After that, I use the Hazor Celio ritual, which I am loath to reveal to you, to free my mind of all errant thoughts, and then it's time to open my third eye and peer into the depths of the warp itself. Among the nightmarish visions, mirages, and creatures of the abyss, only the light of the Emperor is the truth that will lead me from star to star, from system to system. Oh, the light, the guiding thread, so fine it can slip from one's grasp at any moment. But you have nothing to worry about. The navigators of Hazor Celio never lose their course. Oh, you don't like them? I shall ensure that all the necessary supplies are delivered to Sanctum Navis. I shall take my leave of you for the duration of the rite. I ask that you do not follow me. Few can survive the gaze of my warp eye when it's open. Lord Captain, I will oversee the open channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge, and may the Emperor's light help us all. The Voxcaster in the Sanctum Navis picks up this susurration of clothes, pious chanting, and the metallic clicking of implants. Then the serene voice of the Lady Navigator breaks the silence, initiating communion ritual. You hear the exultant ring of metal freed from its scabbard, then the stifled gasp of Lady Navigator, the rhythmic drip of liquid on canvas, and the faint whisper of a brush. They are boring because they are the chosen ones. Warhammer has many factions and flavors, but in the end, it's all about the Imperium. Economically chosen ones who get the most of. Yeah, I understand that. Fair enough. I see violet vortexes lashing an ocean with a million flails, an umber shadow spinning over the surface in a fiery dance, a storm rising above foaming waters, armadas drowning in fog, the path from one end to another cannot be seen. And here, beyond the walls of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother. And the sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit of her? No, of me. Its frozen rays lie that spring is here. The light is deadened, the great ruler is gone. The Voxmaster recoils at Cassia's words and accidentally snaps one of the cogitator levers. The panel beneath her fingers emits sparks, and the Voxcaster falls silent. She quickly flips a series of switches and bows guiltily. My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never heard dwarves speaking through a navigator before. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again. Cassia, are you alright in there? No. Leave the lady navigator undisturbed. Soul-shredding screams drown out the Vox transmission. The servant in the Sanctum Navis are howling and shrieking like wild beasts, moaning in pain. Their throats roar from the strain. And then, sudden silence. The dull thud of dropping bodies proclaims their fates. It appears the servants were part of Lady Navigator's rite, as it was for her predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis after the ritual, or what is left of them. Rogue Trader, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be whole in two, and my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around, my brush only draws me onward, the way is blocked. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your vessel's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel drip did not allow me to breathe freely even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed not only the machine spirits, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need of me. Lord Captain, congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Please spare me a few moments of your time, as there are several matters that require your attention. First of all, I wish to report on the condition of the station Urak 5. Regrettably, we arrived too late to evacuate the residents of the station. The warp disruptions affecting Urak 5 twisted the bodies and minds of its attendants. Corruption failed to affect Lady Cassia, thank the Emperor. The navigators are trained to resist the Materium's pull. Maybe we should have gone here first. Maybe things would be different if we did. I mean, I'm sure things would be different. With your permission, I would like to remind you that we are still looking for an engine seer prime. Both the vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We are also missing some crew, and much more importantly, we have not yet located Heinrich van Kalox, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for certain he was not at Urak 5, so we should keep this in mind when making any future plans. Why is it always business with you, Vigdis? Couldn't you sometimes just visit and tell me how wonderful everything is? Certainly, Lord Captain. If you're interested, this week passed with a record low rate of minor disturbances on lower decks. A senior technomat, she didn't understand what I'm trying to say at all. A senior technomat from Shift 8 came up with a new formula for a lubricant used in kitchen servitor in plant maintenance. The quartermaster of Storage Compartment 11 reported recently that we are spending ceremonial decorations at least 20% slower than expected, which means we have enough tablecloths, carpets and lamps to last us 15 years of grand receptions instead of 10, even considering that some of the stock was burned during the cultist attack on the vessel. She's so proud of herself right now. Thank you, Vigdis. This will be all for now. She does as you know. Okay. She has no understanding of sarcasm. As it pleases you, Lord Captain. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's check the other characters first.
Lord Captain.
Did we gain... No, we didn't gain profit range.
Greetings.
Okay.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Tell me about yourself.
I am a part of House Orselio, an ancient dynasty of the Navis nobility.
Oh, we can try that.
Since time immemorial, our family has served to advance knowledge, pushing at the boundaries of the dark unknown.
I should
The
also try
Starway
revisiting
Atlas
the
contains
prison.
2,843 routes that chart the sectors of the segmentum obscurus and reach all the way from the Coronis Expanse to Holy Terror.
Listen in silence.
And uniting the Imperium's thousands of worlds. House Orselio is bound by commercial pacts to houses Galeatis, Ortina, Drotus, and... There is a dark blue knot tightening on your neck, Lord Captain. I can see my reply is not satisfying your thirst for knowledge. What is it you desire to hear exactly?
Allow me to ask you a few personal questions.
You have my permission, Lord Captain.
So you never lived anywhere other than Urak 5?
Hardly. According to the chronicles of the house, I was born on one of the Orselio worlds. Oh, what was it? Please forgive me, Lord Captain. My childhood memories are too vague. Sometimes I dream about the colorful birds that built their nests in the garden, or the servants dressed in purple livery, or the blue fog that rolled over the lowlands behind the palace. But everything is covered in a rosy haze. Perhaps it is my imagination, not my memory, that is painting these pictures.
Tell me about your life on the station.
My stay on the station was wholly dedicated to preparing me for my future duty. Astromancy, astrography, numerology, the histories of my house and the Imperium, as well as other disciplines. For many years, dozens of instructors tirelessly prepared me for my destiny. And once a year, Great Regent Alronto would come to the station. He would entrust his beautiful vessel to my command, so that I could master the practical aspects of our art as well.
Did you have friends? Someone you could turn to for a simple conversation, not a discussion of yet another lecture?
The Regent gave me a bird from a sunlit planet once. I tried to befriend it and make it sing, but for some reason, it refused, and died soon after. The instructors were too respectful of my duty to my house to waste precious time on idle chatter. Aside from them, there were only servants on the station, and you know they have their vocal cords removed, so they cannot break their vow of silence. And since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not follow this honored tradition? Your decks are so garish.
No, that's Path of Exile.
Apologies, I meant noisy. The rabble don't just chatter. Sometimes they shout and even sing. Why do you allow such a lack of restraint? Rogue traders are highborn, are they not?
As a ruler cannot maim people just because it's in her power to do so. On the contrary, it's the duty of every ruler to look after her subjects.
Your words sound amazingly blasphemous. If a ruler's duty dictates the need for violence, would dispensing it not be their responsibility? I will contemplate your answer in solitude.
Your third eye, do you always conceal it?
The Navigator's open eye is baneful to whoever the warp's ruinous shine falls upon, and therefore it is the symbol of our power. We are the guiding stars of humanity, found worthy of an uncommon gift, and one of the duties that we bear is to guard our eye, even from wayward glances that may bear evil. Besides, I am aware that lesser servants of the Imperium may find our appearance repulsive. The Navigator gene twists the features the rabble are used to seeing, and the magnificence of our role cannot be grasped by their feeble minds.
So I'm not sure if this is a romance option or not, just flirting or not. I don't even know if there's romance in this game, honestly. In this setting, these sorts of characters, would romance even be possible? I suppose it would be possible. And that's beside the point, but I'm not sure if this is flirtatious or just, you know, comforting. There is romance. Yeah, I imagined it would. It's an all-cat game, a full-fledged CRPG. There must be romance. But it's tough, you know, romancing as a rogue trader. Basically, everyone is your subject. So, I mean, I suppose in Mass Effect, to a lesser degree, that's also the same case. But romance doesn't know that kind of boundary. But then again, Cassia is always referred to as a kid. Like, how old is she? Is it even... Is it maybe illegal to romance her? She doesn't look like a child, of course. You know, not like... Like, she doesn't sound or look like a child like, for example, Sirin does. Or Rin does. She's probably referred to as a kid because she's the youngest. And Theobald, for example, has looked after her since birth. So I don't imagine she being that young. Anyway, I'm gonna choose this anyway. I don't know if this is romance or not. And that's not my intention, but we'll see. You are beautiful, Cassia. Do not let anyone or anything convince you otherwise. She's a child in the sense of the child of the of the house that hasn't taken the throne yet. Yeah, I wasn't sure until we actually came, you know, went to the upper level and saw them. So what's happening? When they said things like the child's throwing tantrums, it might just well as have been a baby crying, you know? It wasn't clear until then. But I guess she's just the youngest of the house heirs.
You are much too kind to me, Lord Captain. Allow me, for my part, to note the beauty
is very awkward.
of your shoulders. Yes, your shoulders. Pray let us change the subject.
Oh, it was very much worth it. It was... Did you hear, chat? I have beautiful shoulders. What does it feel to guide a vessel through the warp? No, what I'm thinking is I need to keep Cassia maximally happy. Because of her powers, she influences everyone. So if she's happy, everyone is happier. It's just the practical approach to this, I think. I mean, I would want her to be happy anyway, but it's especially important to keep her happy. Because if she's sad, everyone is sad. If she's annoyed, everyone is annoyed. We don't want that. We want her to be happy and comfortable. Like, it's like utmost importance. On my shoulders here. What does it feel like to guide a vessel through the warp?
It may be difficult to describe. You see, every navigator perceives the warp differently. My mentor, Great Regent Elronto, always described his travels through the Immaterium as a journey through a vast wood with countless paths. And I, assisting him in the first voyages, futilely tried to follow his example. But the wood would not reveal itself to me. But everything changed when I found my own key to this mystery. You see, I've always brightened up my rare moments of leisure time by painting. You may recall there was a workshop in my chambers. As soon as I imagined the warp as a blank canvas, an indescribable feeling came over me. I moved the brush, going deeper and deeper into my own painting. Visions were hidden within the vibrant colors of my palette, and something inside me knew which should be brought out and which should be left behind. I woke up several days later, after the voyage was safely complete.
I noticed that your love of painting is reflected in your speech as well. You associate so many images with hues and colors.
The Emperor graced me with a gift. I can see inner life in addition to the mundane. You cannot know that a fruit has rotten from the inside until a blade slices it in two. I can see the rot from far away. It roils like swamp mud, oozing through the bright peel. Anger and boredom, sadness and joy. Everything that people shut away inside themselves is revealed to me like colors on the canvas of my world.
Why don't we talk about something
You will
else?
hear no objection from me, Lord Captain.
Tell me about House Orselia.
As the only voice of our family on this vessel, it is an honor. As long as your questions are courteous, I will answer every one of them.
Is the Orselia prophecy system named after your ancestor?
You are shrewd indeed. My ancestor charted that route while fleeing the enemies of humanity. They say the Emperor himself was his guide, because the warp expelled their vessel without a single loss. Unfortunately, the lips of those who relate this tale seep with disgusting green hubris. I think Kalain Orselio was simply a skilled navigator.
Who rules the house?
Just as a rogue trader stands at the head of a protectorate, a Novator heads a navigator
Novator.
house. It is the Novator who decides where to look for alliances and which path their bloodline is destined to tread. As for our house, the transfer of power to a successor is currently underway. In the meantime, Great Regent Auronto Orselio is ensuring the stability of the house.
I take it House Orselia has a rich history.
Oh, yes. The navigators of the house came to the Coronis Expanse fairly recently, a mere 208 years ago. Before that, our ancestors expanded the borders of humankind's dominion for the glory of the Emperor, blazing trails to different corners of the galaxy.
You lived in seclusion on a closed station until Felek committed sabotage, so then you must be the Novator's successor.
So says Regent Auronto. Nothing is decided yet. Some people in the house become enshrouded in rolling grey clouds at the thought of me becoming the Novator. But even more are bound with dull leaden chains. They think I am not ready for such a burden.
With your permission, I would like to talk about something else.
By all means.
What does your special side reveal?
Sister Argenta shines like a guiding star, inspiring resolve in those around her, seemingly inexplicably. However, I see a dark and ugly fog
That's what
billow
Didira also
behind
said.
her, contrasting sharply with her shining light. It burdens the Sister of Battle. It drags her down. Yet Argenta herself is hardly aware of it. Seneschal Viserion is among the few whose colors are a pleasure to look at. Whenever the Seneschal speaks, heavenly crystal clarity spreads around him. And whenever he is angered, dark blue clouds condense over him. And in his rare moments of joy, a pure gleam of sunset pink caresses the souls of those near him. Out of your entire retinue, Lord Captain, he is the only one I would trust with my life. Idira's emotions are like a maelstrom, bright, unbridled, enveloping her form like a wondrous kaleidoscope of colors. And as dangerous as a twisting warp storm. The riot of colors hides the truth from my eyes. What exactly is driving this woman? Is it her own will, or is it the Immaterium, Lord Captain?
This is where I must beg my leave.
I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Okay. Can I talk to Argenta about what she said?
Greetings.
Can I ask Idira about her? I don't think so. Okay. Let's revisit the two places we visited. And also see if something triggers. Yes. Lord Captain, there is some commotion on the officer's deck. Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the wardroom, where uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what has brought Cassia to the deck.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
It pleases me to see you adjusting to life aboard the ship.
Compared to Urak 5, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes. The bridge and the decks are so clamorous. In my search for a place of quiet, I was fortunate to come upon this islet of
Airy? What do you
serenity
mean?
filled with rare tomes and practically devoid of color.
I see you are fond of reading.
Oh, this. I found this fascinating read on one of the shelves. And I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse.
Ah,
I find it so beautiful and enrapturing.
I thought maybe she was the same voice actress as Ares, but it wouldn't make sense.
Urak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
The events that took place on Urak 5 must have shaken you greatly. Are you well?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
Are you satisfied with your new attendance?
Your servants are somewhat sluggish when it comes to attending a noblewoman of the Navis nobility, but they are quite tolerable. Thank you for your concern.
I mean, they are not trained to do your hair in 5 of them all at once. In 3, what was it? 3 turns of the chronometer, something like that. They don't get that kind of special training. Cassia cringes ever so slightly, adjusts the adornment on her forehead, then awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her clothes. The unnatural appearances of navigators often becomes the topic of gossip among lowly servants and officers alike. It's clear that she does not feel comfortable aboard a ship teeming with new people. I hope that you have had ample time to calm yourself and your powers.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility. But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting.
I didn't want to ask, but I thought she might be offended by asking, but the game didn't give me any choice.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying? You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I. I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Wow. You have nothing to apologize for. Human emotions are natural, be they good or bad, and it is just as natural to share them with others.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station, of Theobald and Felek. I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here? At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities. And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... My delight must seem childish to you, surely. In your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
I understand what you are going through. My own life was turned upside down not too long ago.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so... private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
Perhaps my people did not wish to disturb you.
Or because my presence offends them. Then I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your company.
Okay, interesting. Oh, we leveled up. What? Okay then.
Level up.
Well, I guess we level up now then. Ooh. Do I got tech use? Already have 70 persuasion. 65 commerce. Tech use might be important. I think our persuasion is already pretty high. Ad break? No. I will take an ad break in 50 minutes. Ads have played out like 10 minutes ago. Could go commerce though, I'm not really... Yeah. Let's go. I think we got tech use, but I don't know though. Maybe we'll get another character with tech use later. I don't want to really put points in tech use with Mitral. But I will have to relevel her anyway.
Happy and you know it, clap your hands.
That's Nancy coming in, but the chat isn't updating fast enough. Again, when I'm playing this game, OBS is running slowly. Hey Nancy, welcome in. I was just trying to get rid of me. Yeah, maybe that might be the case. How are you doing, Nancy? Welcome. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Okay, I'm gonna put points in tech use, but if I am going to look for a character with tech use naturally to relevel Mitral later. Yeah, it lags behind a lot of the time on my OBS. Let's go tech use. Okay, now what did I want?
Yoo-hoo!
Yeah, exactly. Oh, maybe it's also the level up screen that does this. Could it be the case? No, I think it happens at other times as well. Oh, I did not. You think it's that?
Sausage.
But it's not a connection problem. It's like the background processes lag. I think I will relevel later, Avatar. I will go tech use for now. Because I have already gone tech use. That's the problem. I have picked up base skill tech use common feature here already. So whenever I don't need it anymore, I have to relevel anyway. So I may just pick more up right now. Until we don't need it. Yeah. So what was it that gave armor when I gave hit points? I already have that. Yeah, armor of contempt. I think I'm gonna go with this. Yes, I think I'm gonna go with that. Oh, this is also pretty good, by the way. Is there anything that boosts bring it down? I can't find one, but there might be. And I need March. Well, I don't really need it for Cassia, I was gonna say. Oh no, respite would work well. Well, bring it down, grants them a turn with 2 AP. It does not grant them AP technically. So I guess it wouldn't synergize with no respites. I guess so, yeah. I guess so. Okay, I'm gonna go Armor of Contempt. I mean, I don't know. Should I already have High Commerce and Persuasion. And I have 2 characters with high awareness. Lord Imperium is nice, but I think tech use is better. I don't care too much for Coercion or Karuz. Not Karuz, not at all. We are gonna go tech use. I guess I can go Karuz or Medicaid actually. Might be nice. Pretty low. Karuz. Let's go Karuz. Yeah. Whenever an enemy attacks the warrior's next melee attack against the enemy deals additional +6. Not bad. Is there anything that's more proactive? Warrior's melee attacks deal an additional 3 damage to enemies that have no allies in adjacent cells. That's a good one. I could go defensive stance. What is a turn? The sum of a character's actions during a round. On their turn, the character can spend movement points. So it's when they are active. The round is 1 rotation of everyone. 1 turn taken by every participant in the combat is called a round. When the person is active, it's called their turn. Just like Dungeons and Dragons. So at the end of the warrior's turn, if he did not attack, he gains armor. For how long? It's not mentioned. Is it until the end of combat or until it's his next turn? Until he attacks. Yeah. When the warrior parries an attack, their next war archetype ability costs 1 AP less. If there are no enemies adjacent to the warriors or adjacent to the warrior at the start of the turn, the warrior's damage is increased by 8 for 1 melee attack. Oh, increase charge distance by 3 cells. I think I like this a lot, actually. Yeah, I don't think it does. Whenever the warrior hits with reckless strike, this attack scores a guaranteed critical. Oh, you know what? You know what? This is also big. Both are great. I think this is better overall. It basically lowers the downtime of Abelard. I think I'm gonna pick this up for this level, but Reckless Fury I'm gonna pick up as well. The warrior becomes incredibly deft. Charge and slash do not end the warrior's movement and grant 13% dodge for 1 round after use. This is also not bad. These 3 are really good. Let's pick ramming speed for this level. I think it's really good. Okay. I need level 9. For Psyker Minoris. Allies under the effect of at least 1 psychic power applied by this Psyker gain an additional 7% armor penetration. We do buff our characters. This is not bad either. I may also go after shock for damage. Like, we can deal high damage with our 2 AP attack. And that's a lot of the times close enough to killing the enemy, but not quite. So with this, we may not have to attack that enemy again, just let them play out their next turn. And die. May not be bad. There was something about void degradation. Lessening the effect of void. Stabilizing factor. The first psychic power used each turn increases veil degradation by 2 points less. If this talent reduces the effect on veil degradation to less than 0, veil degradation is instead decreased by 1. I wonder if this is worth. Void degradation has not been the problem so far, but I imagine it might be. So I don't know. What about the operative things? Exposed weakness also reduces enemy's toughness and willpower by -9 for 1 round. Could be useful. I think I'm going to go Aftershock. I'm not very convinced though. No, I'm gonna go Fatebringer. Continue the buffer. Hey Prince, welcome.
The boy who lived, come to die.
New Evil-O-Meter achievements unlocked by Prince_Robot.
Whoa, 2 achievements at once. Archmages and Wizarding World with a role of Voldemort. How are you doing, Prince? Good to see you.
The boy who lived, come to die.
It must have loaded, just it lagged long enough not to show. Maybe it's worse during level ups like in Baldur's Gate 3 for some reason. I don't know what to pick up. Maybe Unnatural Luck? Imperial character is affected by an ally's non-damaging ability or affects an ally with such an ability. There is always... Nah. The first time in combat, an ally becomes target of psychic power. This ally gains +10 to weapon skill, ballistic skill. Okay, yeah, I'm picking this up. That's pretty good. And probably something like that part. Although it's weird because it's not really the case. Because when I look at performance, CPU is only being used around 20%. Memory is only being used around 50%. Like less than, in total I'm using less than 16 gigs of RAM right now. But for some reason, this is happening. Let's go rapid reload. I wanted to pick that up before. Probably Demolition here. but the game is selected right now. I guess the task manager is unable to update properly. I don't know. I don't know why it's happening. Okay, now what do we want for you? Could go commanding voice. Whenever the officer uses voice of command or bring it down for the first time in combat, this ability costs 1 AP less. Allies affected by officer's abilities gain a bonus all resistance test equal to 12. That's not bad. Whenever the officer uses 2 officer archetype abilities that do not grant an extra turn in 1 round, the officer gains the stand witness effect. What is stand witness? The next officer archetype ability that does not grant an extra turn will also affect the officer. Huh. Whenever the officer makes an attack, they gain fellowship. Whenever the officer uses an ability that grants movement points, the officer also gains half the number. Action points. Have I picked up Seize the Initiative for Mitral? I don't think so. 1 AP less for her so she can do attacks. Well, she can do attacks, but will she be able to hit with those attacks? Enemies damaged by Navigator suffer 11 per... Okay, let's look at the Navigator things. Navigator starts all turns, including extra turns, with +3 additional movement points. The first ally targeted by the Navigator with a single target ability each turn gains the same amount of additional movement points at the start of their next turn. These can be combined with a lot of things. Oh yeah, makes sense, Avatar. That makes sense. Whenever an ally in combat gains an extra turn, Navigator gains stacking +5 points to willpower. We can pretty much give an extra turn to an ally every turn. Thanks to bring it down. The Navigator heals 6 wounds at the beginning of every turn, gains +1 additional wound for every Navigator talent check. The healing increases by 1 for every creature killed in between Navigator's turns. If you are gonna go Vanguard, this is absolutely necessary. Even if we want, it's pretty good. Could go for a passive healing. And she could be more active in fights, running up and using the big attacks and stuff like that. Whenever Navigator uses a Navigator power that has not been used this combat, Navigator gains +2 perception. Welcome in. Considering this game, you love this dark and gothic setting, you like games like BG1 and 2 and 3, would you recommend this? Yes, I would recommend it. It is different enough to not feel like the same old, but it is familiar enough. If you're a CRPG fan, most things will feel familiar enough. You will have to learn a new system. This is an original system for this game, so it's not like knowing Dungeons and Dragons will help you. So there is some work to be done for the game. And you must like reading, because there is a lot to read in the game. If you think you will enjoy those two things, I think you will love this game, because it's pretty good in my experience so far. Sorry, your name is Lancemaker. I misread that as Ian. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with the passive healing. Strange Vitality. I don't think it's quite Planescape Torment level of texts, Ash. I think it's like a whole other level on top of any other game. Awareness. Awareness. Yeah, I don't think so either. Okay, level up, it's done. You like Planescape, so reading is not the problem here. That's good. I think you would enjoy this game. You should give it a try. It looks very beautiful. Have you, Lance, have you played other Owlcat games? Have you played Pathfinder, Kingmaker, or Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous? This game is more similar to those two than, let's say, Baldur's Gate 3. You played Pathfinder. If you like Pathfinder, and if you are interested in this Warhammer setting, you will absolutely love this game. Because it feels very, very similar to Pathfinder in many ways, like gameplay-wise, UI, except it's an entirely different rule sets and setting, of course. But otherwise, it does feel very similar to other Owlcat games. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything here.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yeah, no one is left here. Okay. Okay then, let's check here again. Okay, I cannot seem to go back here at all. Which means we are going to the third and the final place. A place with multiple quests associated. We gotta find an engines here, we gotta find new crew, and we gotta find our contacts. And we gotta find representatives of the other merchants' houses or whatever they are. The starport greets you with the din of ordnance, and the smell of explosives tickles your nostrils. It's difficult to tell through the smoke who is firing at whom. Halt! Weapons on the ground or I'm firing. A man in a torn and dirty uniform hobbles towards you from behind the chunks of rock green. What is rockcrete? It's like concrete, concrete. Rockcrete and crumpled plasteel. His cracked helmet is adorned with a crooked label that reads Sergeant Malgar. Alright, so our skies are in lockdown, the rebels are shooting down anything that flies, and you lot just happen to land in our rear without a scratch to show for it? And on a shuttle like that? Where did you get it? Stolen from the palace, isn't it? He's visibly awed by the resplendent gold of your transport. Grab him, lads, we got ourselves a rebel landing force. Ablactos purple. By the Holy Throne, what is this mess? Upgraded concrete, okay. You must be mistaken, I'm the rogue trader of House von Valensis. The soldier grows more and more pale with every word you say. As soon as you are done speaking, he falls to his knees. My mistake, your ladyship. I didn't recognize you, ma'am. Please pardon my blunder. It's a bloodbath in here. A frag grenade explosion cuts off the rest of the sergeant's words. Shrapnel flies everywhere with a piercing screech. One of the soldiers falls to the ground, clutching the remains of his forearm that is now adorned with crimson tatters. Blood is pouring out of the stump, and the soldier's agony is short-lived. The sergeant curses and hastily says an army prayer for the dead. Pardon me, ma'am. Sergeant Lass Malgar reporting. Lasse? My unit is holding the starport on governor's orders. How may I, sir? What's going on here? Unrest, ma'am. Armed rebellions in both the capital and the provinces. First lower-level sparks, then it went up in spires. They hit the Vox hubs, the arsenals, and Mag train stations. Dan Felix tore off his mask, precisely because he knew about the trouble on Rykad Minoris. He knew that none of our allies would come to our aid. You may continue your report, peasant. Peasant? My unit was here when it all went down to the Groxes. The tech priests linked to satellites reported sightings of strange void ships in the system. They were orbiting the star until one of them set course for landing on Rykad Majoris. The governor took precautionary measures and ordered to increase security at the key facilities. Everyone knows that whenever something's not right, you better double the warden's detail. The alarm was raised and we were sent to secure the starport. It's the only reason we were able to hold it. They are crushing us, the scumbags. I was late to arrive on Rykad Minoris. Okay. It's been a whole turn since the last reinforcements came in. We are running low on ammo. Every other fighter is wounded. I don't know how bad it is in the streets, but they'll drive us out of here in a minute. Pat him on the shoulder. You are doing fine work, Malgar, and so are your troops. It's people like you that hold the Imperium together. Yeah. I cannot leave you and your people without aid. Reinforcements will be sent for my ship. I live to serve. The sergeant is so astonished that he only barks out the mandated words of gratitude after an unmandated lengthy pause. We won't fail. We won't forget. We'll be praying to the Emperor for you, your ladyship, ma'am. Do you know if a member of the Inquisition has come here? At the word Inquisition, the sergeant's face lifts with awe. I don't know, ma'am. There definitely haven't been any visitors like that on my watch. You might have to inquire at the headquarters, your ladyship, ma'am. I'm going to see the governor. If I may report, ma'am, as long as the rebels keep shooting their damned anti-aircraft battery, there's absolutely no way to shuttle you to the governor. It would have to be on foot and the streets are dangerous. I have no one to send with you as an escort. I assigned all available troops to accompany the esteemed tech priest to the governor. I will voxcast orders to them to wait for you, and I'll inform headquarters. They better send out a convoy to meet you halfway. Meanwhile, we will follow the governor's orders and hold the line here. Idira frowns as her gaze grows distant, as if she's looking through the sergeant. You're a good soldier, but you've got a lot of blood on your hands, both yours and others. You know, the same hand that salutes now might falter in darkness. Rank and epaulets won't save you from the bitterness. Where is that coming from, Idira? Why would you say any of that? Pardon me, my lady, but I can't get my head around these fancy words you're saying. I've seen plenty of blood, but trust me, I'll fight till my last drop. The sergeant shakes his head in disappointment. Ah, if only Sergeant Tavian of the Tertium was here. He may have completely lost his marbles, but if I'd let him accompany you, you could have walked all the way to the governor's palace without any harm befalling you. Idira is very optimistic. Davian of Tertium, who is that? One of ours, a veteran. No idea how he wound up here. The man's from Atoma Prime, the other end of the galaxy. Silent chap, crazy eyes, but you should see him slay enemies of humanity. There is none like him. The sergeant cast a glance somewhere past the starport. When it started, he went missing out in the streets somewhere. Worst news from rebels though, he's an absolute beast in close quarters combat. Is the path ahead dangerous? What exactly awaits me there? All of our roadblocks are gone. The whole place is the rebel sense. The enemy is almost lost. The city is almost lost. So no help will come. We are surrounded by rebels, and watch your step, ma'am. The streets are chock full of mines. His remark about mines lodges itself in your memory. More than anything, you will need to watch the ground and not your surroundings. You'd rather risk a shot from a rebel or a jittery soldier than experience few handfuls of lethal frag shrapnel resting on top of some 300 grams of explosive Physaline, whatever that is. What tech priest? A very important person from the Adeptus Mechanicus arrived on the last shuttle before they locked down the sky. He kept on asking whether anyone by the name of Amaranth or Amernat or something like that had recently arrived. Barely answered any of our questions though, said he was under no obligation to tell us anything. He demanded to talk to the governor personally, so I had to send a quarter of my troops with him to keep the trouble at bay. You're a good soldier, Malgar. I will see that your heroism is noted. The sergeant blushes slightly. I live to serve. Another explosion interrupts the sergeant's words. With a sigh of relief, he turns to his soldiers and spits out the booming series of commands. Rumors. On your travels, you will hear many rumors. Those of them are deserving of Rogue Trader's attention or log. Okay, we saw that before. To verify a rumor, travel to the place indicated in the rumors description. Not rumors, rumors. While traversing the Cornus Expanse as Rogue Trader, you are bound to hear rumors regarding your own deeds and exploits, some of which reflect the reaction of the Expanse's denizens of the choices you have made. This latency in chat is really annoying to me. I wonder why is this set back to exclusive full screen, by the way? Didn't I set it to full screen borderless yesterday? On stream as well, it's... Did it reset? Desync is off, frame limit is 60, FSR is off. Could go performance for FSR. No, it's off. Volumetric lighting quality. Shadow quality. Footprints. No footprints. Let's lower things generally. Volumetric lighting to medium, shadow to medium, texture stay at high, SSR to medium. I don't even know what HBAO is. Medium. Anti-aliasing. Let's set anti-aliasing off. Let's see if this is gonna help at all.
May his light harden our hearts. New truths
It was
await us in
instance
this
right
place.
It's going from bad to worse. I expected a typical dull reception with the governor.
Seems
Not
to be
more
instant right now.
carnage.
Sausage.
Yeah. That was some flight, your ladyship. If we'd been a little less lucky, we'd be checking at the port in the skies now. What was the weapon they fired at us? Can't say I know, your ladyship, but
Sometimes
the shots it fires
I dream
certainly
about
fly quick.
Sausage.
I've never seen guns like that before, and they were firing from far away, almost from beyond the bar. The horizon, that is. Who gave those jobs a terrifying contraption like that? Your name, pilot? My bad, there, your ladyship. Senior flyer. Senior pilot, Nimus.
I too love butts.
Nimus. Appointed by the senior deck officer to serve on your personal shuttle. Leave.
I too love butts.
I think the problem is fixed. It seems to be fixed at least right now. It doesn't look any uglier, right? Now that I have lowered some shadow quality and stuff.
I always keep my options open.
I rarely notice such things, but I don't notice anything. Maybe you have better trained eyes that notice stuff like that. I honestly don't. It's ugly unfollowed. Thank you. I appreciate that. Cassia is an officer and your ship's navigator. Looks the same. She strikes foes with energies of the warp and supposed to party by making her alive. Why is this showing up now? Little Stare is a unique damaging ability. Oh, this is unique for Cassia. Yeah. I think so. Oh wait, we are... I just entered a fight, I didn't even notice. Quite a few of them too. This is gonna be fun. Maybe I put him front and center. Two, 4, 6, 7. 2, 4, 5. Something like this. Alright, Bogu, enjoy the rest of your day. Have a great stream as well if you're streaming. Yeah, it's the first fight with Cassia, that's true. Bye, Bogey. Bogey Bear.
Here we go.
What the heck?
Show me what you've got.
Hi, doggy.
I will endure.
Let's make it quick.
Why did I not foresee this?
Just a minor
Time to
setback.
slaughter someone.
Hi, Doggy. For what? Hi, Bogey.
I'll do it.
Bye, Bogey. %0 chance to hit any of them, of course.
As the Emperor commands, I act. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
What is zeal again? 18 momentum. I could try to shoot somebody, probably miss. Yeah, basically.
Out of my way! Let's get to it! Follow my lead!
I'm looking forward to Argenta's.
Death to the
Why, you
heretics!
stole my thunder!
I'm here, maggot.
No. I don't think I can hit all of them. But I can do this.
Each strike is a prayer.
Missed this one?
Here we go!
Let's get to it. Scared yet? Ugh!
Okay. Now Adira. Could probably hit Abelard and Argenta as well. It's fine, I think.
Anything else?
It's quite a bit of damage for Argenta. Maybe that wasn't the greatest call. Okay. This is 2 AP, so that is actually pretty sweet distance as well.
Another foe painted black.
High momentum.
I've seen worse battles
Oh, I
than
made a
this in my
mistake.
time.
It's fine.
Victory is imminent. One fewer target.
When is this one playing? Right now.
I will do my duty. It will be done. At your beck and...
My prescience has failed me.
It's all good, don't worry.
On it.
Cannot go. Wait, what am I doing? What? I cannot charge towards there? Only here? Why such a short distance? Did I? Oh, you're right. Oh well.
Victory is imminent.
Mistakes were made. That's okay.
Who, if not me? I'll make it happen.
Doesn't quite reach. Okay, it says to be here. I could use the other weapon, but I'm sort of really enjoying the flamethrower, so... Didn't really plan that well. Now let's just skip the turn. So this should work.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Okay, that's it. We took some injuries for sure. Not too many. Carapace chest plates. What is your armor anyway? Armored body glove. So carapace chest plate is better than that. Shock baton. Scrap a las gun.
I always have a backup plan.
Blind madman. No. Commander Cloak increases the range of officer archetype skills by what? 1 cell. Ooh. I'm going to take a short break, chat. We are gonna continue in 5
Keep your
minutes.
wits about you.
Okay, yeah. Short break, 5 minutes, we're gonna continue. Stick around. I'll see you soon.
I'm no simple arsonist. What I do is art.
Da, 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 da. Ra, ra.
Starving underscore drummer just boosted dagger bomb. Starving underscore drummer just boosted quest of loathing. Starving underscore drummer just boosted look outside.
Speaking like that again, and I will cut you
just
down.
boosted dagger ball. Ash raffle just boosted Menzo. Ash raffle just boosted Dragon H.
That was a
Nebuka
perfect
just
Twinkle
boosted
Twinkle
Dark
Little
Sun.
Star.
Ash raffle just boosted Icewind Dale too.
Oh, I thought I died. Okay, I'm not dead. You would suggest if you maybe that
Nebuka just boosted Might and Magic 8.
Yeah, but I have tried jumping down from the highest point of this town, I think. Nothing really happened. Hey, I did it to show it off to Thor, okay?
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable. Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the north.
I am become Noita, destroyer of liquids.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Are they angry? Ma'am?
I couldn't get away with that. You don't have to ask
Whoa.
me that.
Can you stop? Can you stop?
That's exactly what I said.
Stop, please. Okay. This is getting silly.
He should have known better. From now on, keep your paws off stuff that isn't yours. Those are all just rumors. You just have to listen.
This game. Okay.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes and
Drive over the
bagpipes.
okay.
Bring the noise.
Ready, go!
I'm back. Hey Nebu, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Let's do the boosts. And we can continue. Dragonfall. Rest of loading. Outside. Doing good enough? That's good to hear. Nebu, I am just able to enable server tags for my Discord server, so I'm looking for everybody. I am looking for up to 4 letters of tags for the Discord. Looking for ideas. So if you have an idea, let me know. But one of the ideas was Nebu. What do you think about that? I could make my server tag Nebu. I think it would be very fitting, as you are the best of us. You have those qualities that we can only strive to achieve but never can. So maybe we can get slightly closer by using your name as our tag. I think that's a wonderful idea. You already, oh, you proposed Bogu? I didn't see that. How about Nemnok? Nem could be N-M-N-K, something like that. Maybe. Dark Sun. Bogu could work as well. But I think you'd work better, you know. So just a D6. Oh! Ah, that is actually really good, Ash. How about D666? That's a good one. Lots of good ones to consider now. Thanks for the boosts, Nebu, Ash, and Drummer. The young, shaggy-haired soldier is still pale. Nonetheless, as you approach, he holsters his pistol, the hallmark of good discipline. He gives you a somewhat frightened but genuine smile. Thank you, my lady. You arrived in the nick of time. I don't know what those babbling creeps wanted with me, but it definitely wasn't anything good. Oh, nat 20. That's, yeah, that... Did you write it in Discord? I need to check if that character works in the first place. Are you an armed soldier? All thanks to you, my lady. Those blind lunatics are all over the city right now. Those rebels, damn them to the void. Go around maiming anyone they get their hands on and scorching their eyes. Then they leave the poor souls driven mad by the pain to wander the streets babbling nonsense. You're not sure about Mimi tags? You think it should be some form of mithril? As I said, I'm not really comfortable putting my name there. I don't... It may be good for exposure, but it's not fun. It's sort of boring. Besides, who would want to carry my name as their tag, you know? I think something interesting is a better choice. He lowers his voice and adds with gravity. I mean, I wouldn't want to carry my name as my tag. Who would do? The command doesn't want anyone to talk about it, but I've heard whispers that it's not just some nonsense. It's heresy, actual heresy. Because listening to it scrambles your brain. It made one patrolman freeze in his tracks while the blind mob got hold of him and carried him from his post off to who knows where. Who are you? Lucky Jaspar, the governor's aide and personal works operator. I was dispatched to the starport on special orders. And what exactly were you doing here on your own? Following Governor Medina's special instructions, namely... Oh right, it's a secret assignment, I can't talk about it. What if what you know is priceless intelligence and you were to die before you could relay it to anyone? I'm comfortable enough to put up your name? Of course I am! You're wonderful, you're a wonderful human being. I can never approach your level. Well, that would make me a saboteur and a traitor, wouldn't it? Yes, you're right, it's an emergency. I'm looking for an interrogator of the Inquisition who may have arrived on this planet. Have you heard of anyone matching that description? I have, but I don't know where he is now. I'm sorry, but I don't like discussing the affairs of the Inquisition. Do you think the governor can handle the rebellion? Well, obviously, I'm not some pessimist to say otherwise. I won't tell anyone. You really won't? Well then, if you ask me, things are pretty rotten. Those rebels are strange, which we would have easily quelled for a normal riot. We are not some commoners, we are Ricadians, the naval elite of House Winterscale. But those people, they are vicious, they know no fear. And their attacks, they are so precise, it's like they know what's going to happen ahead of time. The command executed 7 officers on suspicion of espionage, and it's not about spying. They say the leader of the rebels is some two-faced Aurora who can see into the future. Now she's the real danger. The second time we are hearing the name Aurora, we heard the name Aurora in the prison as well. She can see into the future, is that right? We'll see about that. She's up against the wrong psyker. My breeze of whispers may be vague, but they've not failed me once. I can tell you without asking my ethereal friends that our future doesn't look too bright now that the Lord Captain's involved. So why did they send you to the starport? I'm supposed to deliver updated Vox codes and, how should I put it, assess the situation. The planet is a real mess at the moment. The rebels have found their way into our Voxnet and are now eavesdropping. This made proper communication impossible. The hallowed electrodynamic Cenobium had sounded a distress call before it went dark. And who even knows what's happening in the system? There's been a riot on Ricadiphilia, the prison planetoid. Iraq 5 station is silent, although the navigators there have always been a reclusive bunch. I was hoping I'd be lucky enough to run into a pilot or captain here who would give me an update, but that's hardly a possibility right now. The rebels are blasting anything that tries to land out of the sky with their damn cannons. He stops talking a little too abruptly. There's something else you're hiding from me, isn't there? More classified secrets? It's nothing classified, just personal. There's another reason why I'm here. My betrothed is missing. Raquel Wekari, the esteemed Wayne Winterscale's personal pilot. When the riot reports came from Ricadiphilia, Lord Dwayne headed there personally. Then this rebellion started down here and we lost communication. No one knows how they are doing up there. You know what I'm afraid of? That they'll come back and those rebel scumbags will shoot them out of the sky. I wanted to find a place that's high up, set up a Voxcaster there and send them a transmission. The sky is closed off, don't try to land, but I didn't make it in time. Those blind dogs chased after me, and as I was running, I tripped and broke the caster. I worry for her, she's an excellent pilot, but I still worry. That is why all members of a void ship clan share the same employments. No matter how devoted a servant of the Emperor is to their duty, there's always the danger that family ties might disrupt regulations and order. Worry not, for your Raquel is alive. I met her on Ricadiphilia. Really? That's marvelous. May the Emperor protect you for 1,000 years and then 1,000 more for bringing me such good news. I'll name my firstborn after you, I swear. In fact, I'll name all my children after you. Please don't. Who is Wayne Winterscale? I mean, we met him. The esteemed and honorable scion of blessed rogue trader Caligus Winterscale, master of the Rycat system, at the behest of his illustrious father, or grandfather, or uncle, well, his illustrious relative, Lord Dwayne took up residence on Rycat Minoris. You know what I think? I find it curious that blessed Caligos didn't make him the ruler of our world. Lord Dwayne is his blood, but it's the governor who rules us. Then why do you think he sent him here? I think he's been exiled. Tell me about Urag 5. There's not much anyone could tell you about it. That station belongs to Navis nobility themselves. You know, one of them is with me right now. Emperor knows what they do up there or who even lives there. They scorn ordinary folk. The only person they are willing to grace with an audience is the esteemed Wayne Winterscale. That place is creepy. They say they order shuttles with servants from Rycat Minoris on a regular basis. I guess they are too important up there to change filters and clean compartments themselves, huh? Shh. Shut up! Shut up! Except I never met anyone who has served there. It's like no one ever comes back. Your brothers and sisters lived and died for a great cause, serving a navigator house, and therefore all of the Imperium. It's a high honor, one that few could bear. Only now does Jasper notice Cassia, and his eyes go wide with fear. He opens and closes his mouth a few times, helplessly like a fish, unable to utter a sound. Instead, he just nods nervously. I have no more questions. It was my pleasure to be of service to you, my lady. It's been nice to chat to someone normal. I must take my leave. You're right, we shouldn't stay here or we might run into rebels. I'll go find a safe place to watch the sky for any landing shuttles. May the Emperor protect you, my lady. You like
Is
this
there
planet?
money to be made?
This is the big one of this part of the game. The other two places we could land were all small stations.
I will lead us to fortune.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
I cannot shoot these? No, I should be able to just... No, I cannot shoot them.
always keep your eye on the prize.
I cannot seem to shoot anything here. For some reason. They are not considered legal targets. Okay.
Let us not dawdle.
I don't know if these are explosive barrels. I'm scared of starting the fight next to them.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Spare none of them!
These are considered covers, but I guess they are destructible covers. Yeah. But I think I'm gonna... Oh, there are so many of them too. I cannot go out into open to burn them. This is a pretty big fight. I don't like Cassia's starts. Not a huge fan. I don't like this opening. I don't know, maybe something like this. I'm not really convinced. Could put Nitral here, I suppose. Or even here.
Let's make it quick!
Show me what you got!
Brace yourself, Abelard! Let's get to it!
Time to slaughter someone!
Ooh. What's that I see?
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
Okay, not too shabby.
Here we go. Hold on.
Let's get to it!
Let's make it quick.
The witch has fallen. Leave her to rot.
Oh, that sucked. That sucks. That is pretty horrible. Yeah, I imagined they would explode. I wasn't sure. Because I tried to attack them and destroy them before the fight started. You can call it like it is. It was a stupid start. But since I couldn't attack them, I thought maybe it was okay.
The fury of House Orselio!
It was pretty horrible. I think we can still win. I wish I could move. I cannot hit Avalar. I cannot. But I can hit Argenta. It's okay.
Isn't this a job for the Blessed Emperor? Protect your daughter.
Ah, maybe it wasn't okay. I didn't notice the barrel there. Nice. Okay. Everyone is dying, but I think we are still gonna win this somehow. Oh, that was terrible. Oh, man. Get back in the fight. Use it on somebody. Maybe it's gonna do something.
I'll see to it personally.
Are you serious?
I will do my duty.
Let's get to it.
I really messed up this fight, didn't I?
No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
Oh, we can try again.
Out of my way.
Oh man, everyone is down except Mithril, who cannot do much. I cannot kill this, so let's just retry. This is a horrible attempt. We lost the war. We lost the WAG. It didn't go well.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, let's switch out the sniper for now. Who had it? Oh, cannot even use, okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Oh? Fight didn't start? And no one cared? Am I getting experience for this? That is weird.
Let's proceed.
That is weird. I am not getting experience for this. Am I supposed to be getting experience for killing enemies? I assume I am supposed to be getting experience.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
It's minimal.
I'll do it. Make an example out of you!
There we go. It pierced through the enemy. I was trying to avoid that, but I guess I missed. Yeah, clearly. I'm gonna try and lure them here. I'm not happy with Argenta's starting position, but otherwise it's okay.
Let's get to it. Here we go.
Okay, run and gun.
Guided by faith!
I thought it would pierce, but it didn't.
Doubt is for the weak.
Hold on. Ah! Let's make it quick. Let's get to it. Out of my way.
Can I destroy this? I don't think I can. Yeah. It's okay. I don't want to charge into the fights, but maybe I should. No, I really shouldn't. But I cannot hit anything. Maybe I can hit with this gun. I mean, I will miss the shot, but...
At your beck and call.
Okay, I didn't miss that one. What is the range? Can I hit from here? No. Is it because I don't have line of sight, but I should? Well... Yeah. I mean, when I choose this, it's not clear where the red outline ends. I'm not sure. It gets a bit confusing.
That is not my destiny.
One square short. Like, this character seems to be in the red outline, for example, in this outline. But I still cannot target, so I thought maybe it's because of line of sight, but I should have line of sight from here. I guess I don't have line of sight from there. I can target from here, but it's probably not a good idea.
No can do.
I don't want to waste the turn though, so I think I'm gonna make the attack. Will I? No, I think I'm gonna waste the turn. I mean, it's not really wasting the turn. It didn't damage any of them. Oh no. Unfortunate. I need to attack with the little stair. I could do something like this, but it's gonna leave her out in the open. I guess these completely block the line of sight, since they are full covers.
Life-giving water.
Well, that's a good idea. Thank you, Jer. Okay, I'm not gonna attack. Keep Cassia here. The voice of command to you. Glimpse of fate to you. Rum? No, never. Who can I give another turn to? I can give another turn to Idira.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Will do. But of course.
Let's get to it.
It's fine, we are in a very good position. They are getting close. We are going to be able to use more of our skills as they get close.
Let's get to it. Yeah.
I can never hit more than 2.
Here we go. Hold on. Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
I can walk up to this attack, charge another. No real good position for a cleave though. Hey Ashley, thank you, all is well. How are you doing? Hope all is well with you too. Good to see you. I'd like to charge at this one. Parried. Okay, now I can use Idira. Abelard is gonna get hit, but that's fine.
Be gone!
Momentum.
Argenta got it too?
It's just a feeling. I don't think I'll be coming back.
On it.
Frodo! You are a wizard, Frodo. Wait. Ooh, I can use Daring Breach.
Indeed. Reduced to dust. No matter the cost. Victory is imminent. I'm not interested.
Okay. That was pretty neat. I think that was a good turn.
If only that were possible.
Well, who did I not use this on? Mithril. I guess I can approach with run and gun. If I'm here, I might be able to hit. Or possibly... No, it's impossible. Possibly, not possibly. Impossibly. I guess I go here. Oh, that gives me line of sight. Okay. Okay, so first attempt, all our party died. We had a TPK. Second attempt, we
Keep your
barely took
wits
any
about you.
damage. Skirmisher boots. Whenever the wearer deals damage to an enemy, wearer has 25% chance to gain 2 MP. Oh, that's really good for Abelard.
Hey, what's that?
Is there money to be made?
Never doubt me. I better myself through my service.
Large medkit. That's new.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I have 2 old injuries. I think it's gonna be fine though. I can go back to the ship even right now to get them fixed. Deathworld Origin Light Flak Armor. It's pretty good for a light armor. World property. So if a character has a Deathworld origin, it gains an extra bonus of 5 agility. Is that what it means? I don't think anyone is from a Deathworld. Possibly Cassia, as we don't know her origin. Unknown origin homeworld. Imperial world. Forsaken world. Imperial world. Hive world. Oh, can we learn if she's from a death world? Yes! Haha! We broke the game. We learned before we should have learned that she's from death worlds. By equipping an armor. I mean, I don't know what that means at all, but still. Maybe that's not what it means after all. Maybe that's not what it means, chat. Maybe I'm making stuff up. Let's try it on Mitral. No, it still gives 5 agility. So that's not what it meant at all. I made it up. I lied to you, as I always do. He may not be from that world after all. Yeah, I guess it's just the origin of the armor. Because it was made in that world, it carries 5 agility. Not that it gives 5 agility to that world origin characters. Okay. It's still better than your regular carapace chest plates. Now, who wants agility? Mitral, I suppose. Cargo. Do this. I like the sniper on Argenta, but honestly, maybe I should keep it on her. I'm not using this much anymore. I'm using the flamethrower mostly. Lower chance her shots are dodged, but she can use medium armor. Why not give medium armor? We even picked up medium armor proficiency for her, didn't we? Did we? I'm not sure. It's fine.
I always keep my options open.
I'll keep the medium armor for now. Yeah.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Fire on the nearest target! Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Wow! They made them believe they were the blind ones.
Fall back!
No, he died too? No, he didn't.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Now, is he going to be a party member is the real question. Pascal has voice acting, has a very cool glowing weapon, has a name. He might be a party member. The man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that. However, he's alive. You hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half of his face.
Not another step.
A thrill comes from the folds of the partially smoldering crimson raiment. It's Binharic speech, sacred language of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Binharic hymn transforms into a vox-synthesized voice that sounds like thunder rolling over a vast plain.
Flee, for I am death.
His gaunt hand rises to stop you, and immediately your vox howls in pain and your machine equipment starts crackling. The tech priest's blazing power axe disgorges a cloud of righteous sparks, and his visor glows menacingly in blue and green.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Blast it!
Abelard, this is no time to lose your composure. Present me! Come on! Present me! Do it! I am utterly unable to tell people who I am. I need you to do it for me, Abelard. Come on. I'm rogue trader Mitral von Valencius. I mean you no ill.
I identify you as a member of a high strata belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valencius. I am detecting no need for confrontation. The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore, I propose that we continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers.
The tech priest stares resolutely forward, his mechadendroid tentacles rising gracefully around his hunched figure, which is illuminated by the flames of the smoldering remains of the machine. How did you manage to kill off a slew of people and blow up a sacred machine without even laying a finger on it?
This was my doing.
The voices are being weird about him. They're saying garbled, conflicting things. Like they're talking about completely different people. But he's not a threat to you. Even if that's a bit hard to believe after all the fireworks.
Who are you?
I identify as Magos Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Templum Calixis X-17.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orselio's star charts, in the Furibunda system, not far from the void colony of Footfall. You have traveled a long way to come here, esteemed Magos.
You do not even know how you caused such an explosion.
The Omnissiah granted me a revelation. The spirit of this machine was dying, but it wished to perform a service, for such was its design. I sensed this and appealed to it. I do not know how I did it. I merely followed my intuition. The understanding granted by the Omnissiah was not permanent. It has left me.
Why do you wish to see the governor?
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But the rabble's unrest prevented our meeting, and I was on my way to Governor Medina to determine my mentor's current location. My escort was ordered by their commander to discontinue their movement and await to be merged with your group. Then, due to their incompetence, they let themselves be killed. It was an unacceptable complication to my task.
I invite you to join my retinue. No, you must be quite devoted to your mentor to be willing to wade into this mess for him.
Cessation of vital functions is an unavoidable phenomenon, and therefore an insignificant one. The doctrine of worship repudiates the fear of death. With my mentor's words, the Omnissiah gives me the algorithm for redemption and triumphant service. I will be redeemed, and I will triumph.
I invite you to join my retinue.
Acknowledged. Predicting successful and mutually beneficial cooperation.
I was right. Another companion. Our sixth one. So, from Forge World, attack priests. Another operative. How many operatives do we have? We have 3 operatives. No, we have 2 officers, 2 operatives. Never mind. I'm getting the classes, archetypes confused. There's my techie. Yeah. That's why you told me I shouldn't get tech use, right? Okay, we are gonna respec Mitra. I will probably do it off stream, in between streams. But I will do it. Get rid of all the tech stuff. Yeah. It's okay. The game gives you enough tools to recover from a mistake. It's not like classic Diablo 2 where you make a character, you press the wrong button, you have to make a new one. Go through the campaign 3 times again. It's level 95. Not anymore. Forge World characters can use persuasion, coercion, commerce based on intelligence instead of fellowship. This is not good for a companion. If it was a main character, yeah. Exactly. Make a mistake, it's over. Sea of Thieves where you have to pay to wow, I didn't know that was a thing. It's horrible. So this character looks like... Okay, let's... Before leveling up, let's look at... Starts with an axe. Doesn't mean we have to keep him in melee, but... Does start with an axe and an arc rifle. So, interesting. Has only 1 weapon set, but can equip 2 two-handed weapons, owing to his mecha dendrites probably. So can equip a 2-handed melee weapon and a 2-handed rifle. What is he good with? Starts with the Holy Vestments. Another dogmatic character. Passive learning. Okay, I know that. Dismantling attack. Immediately inflicts one exploit on each enemy in combat. Makes a free attack against the target. Can even use a ranged weapon in melee range. Until the end of combat, target of this attack suffers 30% penalty to armor block dodge. Not bad. Melta gun, plasma weapon, bolter weapon, reject the flesh, +1 deflection, +10 armor, -1 dodge. So not good with dodge. Should get heavy armor, but cannot even equip heavy armor, right? Forge for a purpose. Choose one of the augmentation systems. But which one did you choose? I imagine analytics. The highest stat being intelligence. I imagine it's analytics. Okay, so we can build him as a ranged or melee attacker. I think another melee up front would be nice. With 4 characters at the back. Though I did want a sniper. Int ballistics usually played, can be built as melee. Fox's plasma weapons, yeah. I mean, the axe he starts with is pretty impressive, so... I am considering melee. I prefer a ranged character to the party, not a melee character. I wanted a sniper for some time. I wonder if we can build him to be a sniper. But of course, this is not a plasma weapon, is it? Where does it say that this is a plasma weapon? Am I supposed to understand that arc means arc equals plasma? Like this one is clearly marked as laser. Oh, okay, so this is not plasma. This is just arc. I see, okay, I see. Gotcha. Well, at least for now, he doesn't have a plasma weapon anyway, so there's no reason not to give him the laser sniper. And I don't know if I'm gonna keep him as a sniper, but I think it makes sense to keep him ballistic rather than melee. Ark is more like a big boat full of pairs of animals. Could be. I mean, there is one arc that matches that description. Chain lightning, yeah. So what does he gain from intelligence? Apart from tech skill, obviously. How does intelligence help him? I guess right now he doesn't really have anything to benefit from intelligence apart from... So that's perception. He does not benefit from intelligence at all right now. So what can we choose? Calculated relations. Persuasion. No, I don't want that. 3 deflection against burning. Stacking bonus, hit chance and dodge reduction against any target they hit with a single attack. First attack in combat with any plasma, melt, or power weapon deals additional damage equal to 4. Oh, it's the stuff like this that makes him excel at plasma, melt, or power weapons. While wearing heavy armor, he can wear heavy armor. And they gain 1 MP, 1 deflection, and cannot fall prone. So we are gonna want to give him heavy armor, especially if we pick this up. Honestly, you know what? I am considering I know it's not quite plasma, but if I give you...
Request denied.
No, why? You don't have flame weapon proficiency. That's what tech priests use in the universe. I mean, I can start building him up for plasma as well. I feel like that would be too cookie cutter. Maybe not. Maybe cookie cutter is not the correct term, but if he's always built as a plasma weapon ballistic character, I don't know if I want to try something else instead. You know, just to be weird about it, basically. Just for the sake of doing something different. Pascal gains 9 ballistic skills, 14 to dodge direction with plasma. Okay, this is okay. I cannot say no to these. I cannot say no to these. Look at these bonuses. Pascal's melee attacks applied machine spirit commune effect on all attacked enemies. I don't want melee. I don't. When Pascal uses plasma melted weapons the first time in a round, he gains 1 AP. Oh, this is way too strong. They basically wanted this character to have a plasma weapon. More plasma or melted weapon. Increase the tech use on demolition. What is your demolition, by the way? I may consider removing demolition bonuses from Argenta. $75. Very low demolition. No, this demolition won't work on him. Could build him as melee, that's true. Yeah. Now, even if I start choosing the plasma weapon perks, we may not be able to find a plasma weapon for him anytime soon. So I'm thinking about picking up something else. Maybe tech use bonus is a good one, so that we have it and we don't worry about it anymore. Now there are other stuff as well, like Steel of the Forge, but we don't have a heavy armor for him either. I mean, I imagine we can find one in our cargo. I'm gonna pick up the utility mechadendrite. I'm gonna pick it up. You know what? I'm not gonna pick. I'm gonna start boosting the plasma things already. Ballistic plasma. And I will hope that we find a plasma weapon soon. Plasma. Go intelligence. Perfect spot would be great for a sniper. So how do plasma weapons work? Are they usually single target? Are they like the plasma rifles in Fallout? Single target, somewhat long range weapons? Or are they more like messy area effects, melt everything in the area kind of things? Plasma as an ST? What is ST? And then AoE. Single target and an AoE attack. Two different attacks. Sometimes it says an ST overcharge. Single target. Okay. But is it usually long range? Because I'm considering perfect spots. If I can place him somewhere and then start shooting, even if it's not quite the sniper levels. But if I can attack from 10-12 cells, I think perfect spot would be nice. It's on the longer range. Bolt or a bit. Okay, but I'm gonna pick up perfect spot. Hopefully it's gonna be useful. Oh, I think we are going tech use here. Sharpshooter would work well with that kind of play. Now all that remains is finding a plasma weapon. I picked up 4 plasma weapon perks already. Nothing like that. Hopefully I will. I don't have one in cargo. Do I have heavy armor in cargo? Seneschal's trusty carapace. Oh, he cannot equip heavy armor. Okay. Well, bonus to take use gloves, you get that. One deflection. Wait, which character was it that didn't need agility? Cassia didn't need agility at all, right? Because we got pass on skates. If the navigator's perception is higher than agility, their dodge is calculated using perception instead. So I can very easily use viscous solution on her. I mean, Abelard still can dodge, technically. Just loses half his dodge chance. Even if I'm not considering Cassia for a melee build, I think deflection is still useful.
Forward march!
Tibik! I was planning to raid you! Oh, I was seriously planning to raid you today. Welcome.
Your
Tibik.
sound card works
Thank you for the
perfectly.
follow. Welcome, Aeolius, Captain Daikyo. I get raided. Oh no, I was gonna raid you too. Next time, hopefully. Welcome, Kawaii. Welcome, Miss Abondanza. I hope I read that right. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid.
There's no trespassing.
Give you a shout out. Hey!
That's a leaf.
Is that is it a Cassia? Cassia cosplay? We just have her here, you know. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for the raid. Chat, absolutely check out Tibik. Tibik is a lovely person. She plays a ton of games that we love. She's a huge fan of RPGs. She's a huge fan of Warhammer in general. And this game also as well. Cassia in your hell, yeah. Cassia is great. a bit too dogmatic, but you know, everyone has their faults. It's okay. Absolutely give her a follow. She's great. You won't regret it. If you are new here, I'm Mitral. We do RPGs and point and clicks mostly. We started this game a couple of days ago. I don't know anything about Warhammer. I have never been really... I'm not gonna say that I was never a fan, because I didn't know much about it. Never really played any Warhammer games up until this point. Now I'm loving this game so far. Rogue Trader's hands down one of the best new CRPGs you played. Yeah, I heard that from a few people. But then again, all CAD RPGs are all amazing, right? I played Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous, 2 Pathfinder games, and I loved them. And this is as good as them, just completely different setting, of course. Rogue Trader was your introduction to Warhammer 40k. And look at you, exactly! Hey, Seichan, welcome and good to see you. Thank you for the bits.
Seichan1 has just cheered for 250 bits. Mitral love.
Hope you are doing well, Seichan. I appreciate this. Thank you so much. And yeah, Tibik, I sort of remember that moment. not quite a moment, but when you became the Warhammer 40k person. Which is amazing. It's sort of inspiring actually to see you love that setting so much and do a lot more than just this game. I don't know if it's gonna happen to me, but you know, this game apparently can be so influential and impressive that it can make you a Warhammer fan. So maybe it's gonna happen to me as well. Maybe I'm gonna come out of this as a Warhammer fan. As I said, I haven't really played Warhammer because all the other Warhammer games have never appealed to me. You know, I'm not a fan of RTSs, I'm not a fan of shooters, stuff like that. But this being a classic CRPG, it's just so enjoyable, the gameplay and everything about it. And it's so well written as well. Great graphics as well, voice acting is good. Interesting characters. And a whole new lore for me to discover. It's been great. Yeah, point of no return, I suppose. Same, an RPG Warhammer 40k is what we have been... absolutely. So it's been really good for me. And it's been really good for you. Clearly. But yeah, I was absolutely going to raid you today. I took a break like an hour and a half ago, and I was looking at my phone, and I saw you streaming, and I said, yeah, we gotta go to Tibik. Tibik is the Warhammer 40k person. And that I haven't been able to see you, you know, I haven't been able to catch a stream of yours for a while. So it would be amazing, but you beat me to it. And thank you so much. I appreciate you stopping by and bringing your friends and community over at the end of your stream. I hope I can entertain them half as well as you can entertain your people. And I hope everyone who decides to join can enjoy their time here. Yeah, it's great to see you. All right, let's continue. We just got ourselves a new companion in Pascal, and I was trying to decide how to build him. There are 2 obvious routes. One of them is like a plasma long-range weaponry, but I was told that there are no plasma snipers because I have been wanting a sniper character in my party for a while, but it looks like Pascal is not gonna be that character. But apparently plasma rifles are usually long-range, so we are still going to go with them. When we find a plasma weapon. We haven't found one just yet. And but the other way would be making him a melee character. Maybe plasma melee weapons if they exist, something like that. I don't know. But I decided on plasma rifles. And I was just now trying to decide. We got these solutions from another mission. And there is this one that gives +1 deflection but removes 10 agility. And I have 2 possible receivers for that buff/debuff. One could be Cassia. Because I did pick up this thing for Cassia. This is not Cassia. Pass on skates. Which, if the navigator's perception is higher than their agility, their dodge is calculated using perception instead. So she has close to no use for agility. So it wouldn't hurt her at all. to lose 10 agility. But it wouldn't help her too much. Not as much as it would help Abelard to have +1 deflection. Now, Abelard does not rely on dodge at all, wearing heavy armor. But he can still benefit from it with a 50% loss. 30% is not nothing. It's still around 1/3 of every attack being dodged. And it's not like parry, that it can also dodge range attacks. So I don't know. Deflection would help Abelard a lot. But he already has other sources of deflection wearing heavy armor. So I'm considering I give it to Cassia, who won't miss out on anything, lose out for getting 10 agility, and will get some deflection that she won't be getting from armor, for example. I think it's a good idea for her. I'm gonna give it to her. Attack Inquisitor, or they like having chats. Alcata working on a new one. Drew Taylor. Yeah, they are making another Warhammer CRPG, which is exciting. We'll see how it's
They
goes.
fear to look at me because of my appearance.
This is the wrong
I fear to
thing.
look at them because of their rotten-colored souls.
Okay. Now, the other question is, do I actually want to use this Psyker emulsion with Idira? Because Perils of the Warp sounds like it can be horrible if it triggers. But one psi rating would be pretty nice. For reasons. You're foreshadowing something that's, you know, that this might be more useful for, I assume. Don't explain it to me, but it's already done now. That wasn't the reason that I was not using it. Although it's a good reason, it's not one particularly that I would like to hear. But I was waiting on using it because I'm not sure if Perils of the Warp is that risky after using this. Now, there is still a chance with Cassia that we get warp degradation in check via other feats. So maybe I will have space to pick that up at some point and won't worry about this that much. But right now I'm a little bit worried. So I'm just gonna keep it. Handwritten letter. Do I have to keep this? Can I drop this? Chad, you can tell me, is it safe to drop this now? I guess I shouldn't, because I need to still find this guy. No, I shouldn't drop it. Never mind, don't tell me. I changed my mind. Alright, let's continue.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay, so we are up to party of 6. We're up to a party of max. But it's not my ideal, or rather I should say, it's not the idea in mind for a party of 6. Though I can easily make it the party idea I had. Even if, let's say we don't find any more companions, which I know we will. But I don't know who they are gonna be, but I know we will find more companions. But even if we don't. Thank you, Parrot. That was very useful. I think it's in the realm of possibility to use Argenta as a sniper. I think she would make a damn good sniper. Though, I don't know if missing out on all the cool area burn attacks or shotgun attacks or what have you attacks where we kill 3-4 enemies at once. If I want to keep her like an area of effect ballistic character, or flamer character and have that option open. But I think I may make her my sniper. Welcome, Milkshake. Welcome. You say we should charge Parrot 100k channel points every time the SFX is used. Parrot would still use it every day and not run out of points. Emperor's blessing, Milkshake.
I've been ask.
The Emperor protects.
How are you keeping it together so well? Don't you ever feel awful without her?
She still couldn't get over
We have a
it,
duty to
Theodora.
the new rogue trader. You would do well to focus on that. If you keep your mind busy, you will have less opportunity to
Your
fill it
sound
with
card
awful
works
things.
perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
I always have a backup plan.
Sinskin. Now what is that? 25% armor. 40%. Okay. Base armor property 5% dodge if the wearer's agility is more than 40. Mitral has 40. Exactly 40 agility. Idira has exactly 40 agility. Now you don't have agility. You have exactly stupid agility. I guess the only character with high agility is Argenta. And if I'm gonna make her my sniper, I don't worry about having mesh armor. Though right now I'm using her as a flamer, so it needs to be close quarters battle for her. But wait! This thing offers as much armor as this medium armor does. So it's a direct upgrade. Hey Deluxe, how are you doing? Welcome. Hope you've been doing well. Frag grenades, fire grenade, this grenade, that's grenade. Kiwi grenades as well. Not that I use them. I don't think I have used a single grenade. I'll have them though. And put on my belt. Now crack grenade is double the damage of frag grenades. And double the armor penetration too. But it is a smaller area. So that's the trade-off. I see. I see.
Let us not dawdle.
You sure the machine spirits will listen to you? I bet they are real stubborn. Quit your winging. I've seen the tech priest do it twice. I once even brought a sensor to him. Of course they'll listen. Whinging? What did I say? Winging? Ooh. Okay. Yeah, they listened alright. Whinging. What does it mean? Is it like whining?
Is there money to be made?
Complaining. Whining.
That's how it's done.
And that's how it's pronounced as well. Quit your... Ooh. Was I able to get the turrets to run? I sure hope so, because this is a crowded group. Daka, 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 daka. Okay, we got the turrets running, so the turrets should make short work of them. We do have daka daka, by the way. We do have the dakas. All the dakas you may want. Now, where do I hide my characters? Let the turrets take care of that. I have no covers. This is horrible. I don't think the turrets provides any cover. One, two, three, four. Can't put you here. 2, 4, 6 though. Oh. Okay. Well, I shouldn't probably...
Out of my way!
I'm glad I tried to organize my starting position so perfectly.
Let's get to it!
Now where can I go?
As
The
the
run and
Emperor
gun.
commands, I act.
There's no way I reach there, right? No way.
Rejoice in battle!
What? How did you miss? That's not gonna kill. This might.
Faith without deed.
Well, that was okay.
Here we go. Hold
Yeah.
on.
I'm hoping Argenta will be fine. The turret shouldn't attack towards her.
Anything else? Will do. Was that you? Or...
Do not dare ask.
This is 1 AP. But I cannot... Oh, I can. Never mind.
That is not the Emperor's will. I refuse. I will not.
It's fine. But this doesn't give MP. So I won't be able to go to them. Officer grants an ally an extra turn with 4 AP and MP. During the extra turn there is no attack limit. Would Argenta be able to finish it? Takes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Burn them now. Oh, it's okay.
Let's make it quick.
With Bolter, I don't know.
Who if not me?
You're right, actually. Possibly. Oh, what is this? Dismantling attack. Dismantling attack. All weapons in a huge area gain additional effects. All huge area? Recoil is reduced. Perfect spots. Okay, let's try. I seem to be able to shoot all the way there. Okay, this is the perfect spot, chat. This is the perfect spot now. What? What? But you could... Oh! Never mind.
Vital function successfully terminated.
I need to do this. Let's... I pressed 1 out of habit.
Let's get to it.
I think I can finish it with Abelard. If I don't, the turrets will kill me though. Now if I run here with Abelard, I charge. Get my MPs back, +3. I go here, attack. Kill, charge, kill, right? I think it's possible. If I fail, turrets will kill Abelard.
At your beck and call. We'll rule the stars themselves.
Nah, it's gonna be easily possible. Where's my charge? Charge?
I'd rather not. Someone else can do this.
Of course. Heroic Act does not necessarily mean a new turn. Okay. At least he's in cover.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
That's right. They just won't, I guess. That's okay. Pascal would finish it anyway.
I always keep my options open.
I keep forgetting that after using the heroic ability of Abelard, I can move after attacking. We did it though. Yeah.
Keep your wits about you.
There are so many little rules in this rule set. It's not easy for me, at least, to keep them all in my mind. Ah, we won. That's what matters. Find out what's going on. The upper way extends across a wide bridge, which is suspended high above the rolling waters of the river below. The bridge is densely packed with imposing and ostentatious buildings designed to flatter the vanity of the local elites. So I expect this place to be longer than, say, the prison or the...
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
But how much is left? It's a lot longer, so I shouldn't even try to finish this today. I was thinking maybe I could go a little late and wrap it up, but if it's a lot longer... Your Ladyship, Private Camille Regius, ready to escort you to Command Center for your meeting with the Governor. I regret to say that the convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took critical losses in heavy fighting against the rebels. In other words, I'm the only survivor. However, the rebel force was destroyed as well. We can set out for the Command Center. The success to failure ratio of combat objectives completion for this world's military speaks to its subpar efficiency. I will advise the local ruler to seek my fraternity's aid in upgrading their troops to serve with managers. An hour and a half. I mean, we've already doing it for about an hour. Your uniform looks odd on you, soldier, as if it belongs to someone else. Apologies, Your Ladyship. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a difficult situation right now, so we often get issued whatever is left, and it isn't always the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. You're hiding something behind beaming hues of faith and loyalty. What is it? From this point on. The soldier gulps nervously under the stern gaze of Cassia's ruby eyes. Fear, I guess? In times like these, if you give in to weakness, you're done for. And I'm not done with life just yet. Idira winces, glances at you, then shakes her head. How did you make it out alive if your entire convoy perished? The Emperor protected me. I didn't run, Your Ladyship, if that's what you're thinking. I was by my attacker's side until the very end. I shot the last rebel from the gang that attacked us, but alas, the captain succumbed to his wounds, and the others had already died. The Emperor rest their souls. Maybe 2 hours. What can you tell me about the insurgency? The ungrateful rabble rose in rebellion against the planet's lawful governor and his lordship Caligos Winterscale, our ruler by the will of the Emperor. They are all heretics deserving a most terrible death. Order will be restored. The guilty must be punished. Enough talking, let's go to the command center. Yes, Your Ladyship, we have to take this avenue. It leads from the starport right to the command center. It's a short walk. I feel like he's leading me into a trap.
I always have a backup plan.
Where are you running back to, dude? What's up? What's going on here? What's going on? What? What are you doing?
A nice little stroll. This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Is there money to be made?
Look no further.
This looks like a good ambush spot.
Whatever you wish.
Am I being paranoid? I'm gonna play it safe. Also, I need to fix my formation. A lot changed.
Light of terror, guide our way.
There are traces of a recent battle everywhere, including the bodies and planetary guard uniforms. Yes, my first playthrough. Welcome. This is Daring. We are playing on Daring difficulty. Not too high. Not too low. You wish you increase the difficulty. What difficulty did you play at? Goldilocks.
My house would be proud of me.
The remains of my squad. Once we put down the rebellion, they'll be given the last honors they deserve as soldiers fallen in a righteous battle. The battlefield looks highly suspicious. Half of your comrades never even had the chance to draw their weapons, and the direction of the shots as well. The attackers knew exactly what path the group would take and how large it would be. The enemy is smart and cunning. Perhaps they were watching us? I must report this to the governor. Too many parts of your story fail to add up. I'm beginning to wonder if you're a traitor. I swear, your ladyship, I may have gotten a few things mixed up from inexperience, and that's why they don't add up. Please, let's walk to the governor's command center. I must carry out my orders. Once we get there, you can have the intelligence run a check on me if you wish. I'm a loyal soldier, and that's the truth. Do not believe him, Lord Captain. Pale green is seeping from his every word, and I know this color of deceit well. I once mistook Felix's words, and so humble and full of sweetness, for sincerity. In truth, they were poison. Size up the pride. In your past life, the ability to tell whether someone was trustworthy or a rat often marked the line between life and death. Under your scrutiny, the trooper seems far too calm, a sure sign that the wretch is laboring to mislead you. You played normal. It's not bad. Normal is good enough. Honestly. I always say, at least for myself, but generally for CRPG players, if the tactical combat is not your primary concern and it's slowing you down, I think it's great to lower the difficulty to be able to enjoy the story better. That's why I never commit to difficulty choices. Like throughout the game, if it feels too easy, I raise it. If it feels too difficult, I lower it. I don't really stick to one. But we have started at Daring, and I think so far Daring has been good for me. You did normal at first, then hard. Not sure you want to deal with unfair. Yeah, I personally never enjoy extremely difficult combat in CRPGs. In times of war, it's better to execute an innocent than have a mole in one's ranks. Blast you scum! Aurora will get you all the same. Aurora and the final down. At the end of the hard playthrough, you still felt overpowered. Yeah, after your first playthrough, you do know how to... which character you will get when, which weapon is good. how to build your character, stuff like that. You can play more optimized. Let's level up. My level ups always take a while. The target of finest hour gains additional bonuses. Target deals more damage based on fellowship. Until end of combat, target gains the effect of voice of command. All negative effects are immediately removed. Temporary wounds. All their non-attacking abilities cost -1. That is not bad, but I think I'm gonna go with the bonus damage. I'm gonna go with the bonus damage. This is also great, by the way. And we can pick that up on Cassia. Pick the damage one on Mithril. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. What am I doing? Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. I was confused. Daring Breach. Also grants 10 movement points. I was just sad that Daring Breach was not going to give me movement points in that particular situation. So maybe this is a good sign. Until the end of combat, warrior gains 4 MP for each kill. May use their MP after attacking or using. Oh, whoa! This is perfect. If I will always be able to use my MP after attacking, then I will never have to remember that I can use it after certain situations. And +4 MP as well. Wait, I was complaining about not getting movement points not for Abelard, but for Cassia. Argenta. I don't know. I think I like this. This turn melee attacks deal additional damage. I think I'm gonna take something with movements. For 1 round, warrior becomes the priority target for every enemy hit by their melee attacks. Yeah. I like to build them that way. I've been sort of choosing stuff like that as well. Restores all MP and gains 3 MP and gains 4 more for each kill and just continue attacking and using abilities. It's great. Let's go with Daring Breach too. I like that one. I think it's pretty strong. A dismantling attack. Until the operator's next turn, target cannot move. Target's MP is reduced by 3. Also cripples enemy. Intimidates all enemies in a 5-cell radius. I don't like that. Target also provoks an attack of opportunity whenever it attacks. Triggers an attack of opportunity from whom? The operative? If that's the case, that's not very good at all. Not for Idira. It would be great for Pascal though. It would be great for Pascal. From whoever it attacks after it has been hit. Ah, I see. I see. Then it's always decent. Now this could be situationally very, very useful. Lowering the MP of a target that tends to run away. But most of the time it's not going to be very good. This is also the same. Weapon skill and ballistic skill. Maybe it's going to be a psyker, you know? It's not going to worry about it at all. So these are situational. And I don't like intimidate all enemies in a 5-cell radius because it's tough to catch enemies bunched up like that. I will probably choose this one. Yeah, yeah. I mean, all of them can be... All these three, 1, 2, and 4 can be good on bosses. But I think this is more generally useful. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go with this one for Idira. Attack of opportunity for Pascal. Switch it out. You also get... Honestly, I'm considering lore warp in this particular scenario. Logic, tech use, I don't care. For Idira. Lore Xenos is also not bad, but no, lore warp is better for Cassia. So maybe we go lore Xenos? Or Medicae? Do we make Idira a medic? Focus Medicae on Idira? I'm gonna go lore Xenos. Your list use it. Yeah, I've never used it before. It's not that good. We're gonna go lore Xenos because no other character can go there. I guess Pascal starts with a decent lore Xenos because he's an intelligence character though, right? Pascal also has decent medic. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna go lore Xenos. I don't know if it's good or not. Pascal, you want tech? That's true. That's true. Okay, soldier. Until the end of soldier's turn, they gain 4 MP. Their attacks do not spend the MP. Huh. Until the end of combat, soldier's rate of fire is increased by 30%. Until the end of combat, all of soldiers' attacks are 20% harder to dodge. Not bad. Until the end of combat, soldiers' range attacks gain 10% armor penetration. Now, I love that all of these are until the end of combat and not just during the heroic turn. Until the end of soldier's turn, each of their area attacks deals additional damage equal to the number of attack targets. Now, this sounds so good. This makes me question if I want to build her as a sniper in the first place. The rough one? Rate of fire? Arch militant, not great for a sniper. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna make her an arch militant. She's just a soldier right now. And I know she's not great for a sniper, but I want a sniper in my party so much, she's just the best candidate. Not an ideal candidate per se, but the best candidate. So at the cost of losing out on better builds, do I want to go towards sniper? That's the question. Bolter sniper combo. I think, yes, it's a possibility. And there isn't anything that is especially good for a sniper here. Like, this is okay. 10% armor penetration. 20% harder to dodge. For a sniper, that's good. But rate of fire is useless. MP is not that useful. And it's not going to be area attacks. So it will have to be this. A rate of fire would be good for a bolter, though. Could be good for a bolter. Not the sniper. I'm gonna go with this one, chat. 20% harder to dodge. 10% armor penetration. This is good for all ballistic weapons, basically. Actually, all weapons, basically. We are gonna go with that. And Cassia, I wanted this thing. And Pascal, I wanted this thing. And tech use. I have already chosen tech use. I cannot choose it again. So do I choose logic? Logic is not good for... not good at all. It helps operate cogitators more efficiently. Maybe that's good for a companion. I don't know. But I could go medic. Do I want to go medic with Pascal? Raise it to 60 or just do logic like it's supposed to be? I imagine making a character rational arguments more convincing allows them to notice any logical inconsistencies. Give access new dialogue options. They are all main character things, I imagine, not Pascal's things. Or any companion's things. But helping operate cogitators more efficiently could be a Pascal thing. We're gonna go logic, chat. It makes sense. It makes sense. There we go. What level are we now? 9. It chooses highest.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Light flak armor. 5 agility here. 20% armor. This is an upgrade to somebody. Both are decent. Pascal's logic is... Yeah, that's true. That's true. I could give him... Oops. What was that thing's name? Wasn't it that something? See if the shovel is better. You know, I just ignored when I saw it's a shovel. I just ignored it, but you're right. Maybe I should check. If you make him faster, will that make him Turbo Pascal? Maybe. Maybe. But how fast can you be with a name like Pascal? Or maybe it's Pascal, in which case it can be faster, I think. Where is that armor I just found? I lost it. Does anyone remember that item's name? Death World Origin, it said, but when I search for death, I cannot find it. It's supposed to be in my inventory, it's not. Did I not loot it? Tyrion was written in Turbo Pascal. That's a... Is that language still used? I haven't heard of that since 90s. The same one the Cassia has. I think so. So it's called... What? Not Cassia. No, wait, which one? I gave it to light flak armor. Okay. I did search for light though. Flak chest plate, flak chest plate, flak chest plate, flak chest plate. Did I not loot it? Okay. Chat, I will continue. I don't know if I will continue long enough to finish this area, but I will continue some more. Maybe an hour. Maybe less, maybe more. But I need a break for that. So I will be back in 5 minutes. We are gonna try to find that armor. And we are gonna compare the shovel to the swords. And we'll continue the game. Stick around. I'll see you soon.
This man is far beyond anyone's help. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. His last ounce of strength is spent.
What was that? Was a very violent death. No, stop. Stop. You are not allowed in here. This is sacred ground, you foul demon. You are not allowed. Oh! You are not allowed. Go away. Go away. Let me look under this light this time. They still don't match. Bye. Or he should be a 0. Because that's how much he matters. I don't know why I was so hard on him right now. I'm sorry. It sounded funny in my head. 2 weeks, 14 days.
Now you're back, Mr. Pokilo, and you'll tell us what to do, right? You've got a plan or something, right, Mr. Pokilo, right?
That's right, baby. Daddy's here. Everything's gonna be all right. Now here's what we're gonna do.
Come on, Bunny! You can do it! You can do it! Come on! Come on, little guy! Yes! Yes! The bunny is winning! Hero Bunny! Wow! Wow, that is incredible! I don't think that has ever happened in the world before.
If you could just go and talk to the Bedine, maybe they would allow us to restock our water supply.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself. What is a good word here? Once, I see once. I see gents. Genital.
Nice.
Let's try again. Maybe I can walk and they won't wake up. No! Oh, oh! I don't want to move. I don't want to move. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue. Now the armor, we looted it. And it's not in our inventories. And it's not in the cargo. If I search, maybe it was not flak. Oh, it's this? No, wait, it's the one I'm wearing. Chainmail. I'm looking at the wrong one. If I search for lights, do I search for light armors? Armored body glove, it's lights. I think it's gone, it's disappeared. So, newest to oldest. Yeah, it just disappeared. I don't get it, but I guess I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, the shovel is actually pretty decent. This weapon deals 2 additional damage for each enemy adjacent to the wielder. Enemies hit by this weapon cannot make attacks of opportunity for 1 round. Nah, I mean higher, very high armor penetration and higher damage than the noble sword. But noble sword has a disturbed effect that it applies. But I think 2 damage is good. I'm gonna switch this out, send this out as well. Actually, I can probably give it to somebody. Let's keep the cereal for now. But yeah, the armor is gone. I don't know.
Keep your wits about you.
The Emperor protects. Sure. Couldn't protect this sign. I don't know. True.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I will level you.
So 3 here. 3 more over here. 2 more over here. I can shoot over this. This is half cover. Idira needs to hide well, though. Okay. Well, Abelard has half cover from these two. Who plays first? Firestarter Rebel. This character. How do you start your fires? With grenades? He seems to have a flamethrower, maybe.
Over there.
Let's see.
Out of my way! Let's get to it.
Cover me. On it.
I don't want to attack with the lightning. I actually want to put Idira back in cover. I think that may be the best move.
Time to slaughter someone. I'm here, maggot.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
Let's see. Eat that shovel.
My ears are ringing.
Now I can burn these two from where I am covering, which is good.
That is not the Emperor's will.
Really? Not very high chance though. I can make 2 attacks. No, I can't make 2 attacks.
As the Emperor commands.
Missed this one. Oh, I should have used it on Argenta or Pascal. Oh well. No, I can kill pretty much any of them. Rebel. I cannot kill this one. So that's okay. I may want to kill this one. Or just hit this one. No, let's finish this one.
High momentum.
Considering this area's mod was on levels, you might say even 2 hours from this moment. No, I'm not promising to finish it today, but I want to go a bit later than usual. We just got a nice raid, very kind raid from Civic. So I can continue a bit more for sure. I can give you another turn, but I'd rather use it on Abelard.
Running binaric override.
Perfect spots and that not that eye, normal shots. I cannot normally shoot. Wait. I can kill this dude. Kill this dude probably. Let's get perfect spot on.
Significant value.
52? Nice. Okay, I can ignore this guy, I can rush towards these I think, or maybe this guy.
Follow my lead!
Now if I do this... I'm gonna let them come to me, I think.
Here we go!
But of course.
Will do.
Let's get to it! Scared yet?
Oh, now we are a little bit too far away.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Really? Really? 1 health? Oh, I forgot about that. You're right. I didn't even think of that. Okay, maybe it's asking a bit too much. Yeah, I don't think I can shoot with Pascal or what's his name.
Don't forget to drink water.
It's a good idea. Thank you, Milkshake. And thank you, Jer. Thank you, Jer, for the care. And tacos, of course.
I took care of this one.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Whoops. I could have disabled that, chat. And gained the experience.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
One fewer target. I will do my duty.
I'm not interested.
No.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
That's not what it's your only job. I have basically taken away every single other responsibility you have. Most importantly, introducing me to others. And the only thing you do is cut people down. And then what do I hear? Complaints.
Hold on.
Wait. Oh, okay, that's all. Yeah. Size. It's a hand flamer. We can even use flame weapons on top of Argenta. No one. Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I need to always add these to cargo zone now. Can I get rid of this too? So this goes...
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Stop carbine. Is this better for you? Oh, it's a single target weapon. Low range, single target. With high damage and high penetration. It's not that low range. It's not a sniper, but almost is. How about... I mean, this is a laser. This is solid, so... Let's try that. Maybe see if it works. Another one of those. Emergency injector. If the wearer's wounds are reduced to 0, they do not fall unconscious. Instead, they immediately regain 3 wounds granted by the stasis field. Spend all MP if any, and for 1 round gain 30% dodge, cannot regain HP. Can only be used once per combat. Can be equipped to wear. As a cloak.
I always have a backup plan.
Now we have multiple paths. We can either go over here or here.
I always keep my options open.
There was one rebel down there.
I am registering numerous losses among combat and civilian units. There is a high probability that these values will be lower under a more competent leadership.
So that's a bigger fight.
Numerous losses among combat and civilian units. Do you mean dead people, Megos? People die in droves everywhere, every minute, under all kinds of leadership.
He sees that people.
You might fry the cogitator in your skull.
Shuttle must have been shot out of the sky by a powerful weapon before it crashed into the building. And fell onto once crowded street. More rebels here. There's a frightened rebel here. They don't seem to be aggressive. An ancient anti-aircraft battery of impressive proportions casts a dark shadow on the ground. Kneeling in the shadow is a red-haired woman with gaping black holes where her eyes once were. She is feverishly scrambling for something on the ground around her, dully repeating, light, light, light. That's enough whining, lads. We won't be getting any more visitors. We've lopped the heads of all of them. I was late, yeah. And as for that coward, I gave her a taste of my true sight. Where's she gonna go? The portly woman gestures toward the redhead. Her eclectic gear has clearly been scavenged from her less lucky friends as well as foes. Right, now who is this? Should I say I'm new? I was sent here to take over from you. I can make them believe me. Let's try. I'm new. I was sent here to take over from you. Take over? We don't work shifts here. It's just us and we're in charge. Get 'em, lads, for Aurora and the final dawn.
I'll
It was
make an
worth a try.
example out of you.
I'll bleed you dry.
It is okay. We just aggroed everybody. I guess we're gonna have to kill everybody then. Maybe we may not have aggroed these. I'm not sure. No, it seems we have. Yeah, this is a horrible start. I chose the worst path. I should have gone here first, maybe kill a couple here. I chose the worst path.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Shut up. Not the greatest spot. If I was here...
I'll do it.
I gain 1 MP.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I mean 5 MP. Yes, this is better. Didn't deal too much damage though. I was hoping for more.
At your beck and call. Target well struck.
Help me, Lord Captain!
1 health left? Ah. Again with 1 health left.
Let's make it quick.
Shut up, Johnny. Why didn't it work?
Let's get to it.
I have that command.
Let's get to it.
Request approved.
Can I do something nice? There's no reason to bother killing them. These are the more important targets.
Running binary override.
Out of my way. I've suffered worse.
I'll see to it personally.
Someone else can do this. Victory is imminent.
Okay. If I move here... No. Well, I'm a bit scared of this thing. Yeah, no great moves. But I see.
Anything else? On it.
The next attack against every enemy in combat will be an automatic critical hit. I mean, there are lots of enemies.
Let's get to it. Here we go.
Show me what you've got.
Hold on.
Pain cleanses
How
the
do I
body.
kill those snipers, by the way? I will have to climb all the way there, right? Ladder here, ladder here. I mean, maybe Pascal will reach them?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Nope. Not from here anyway. I hit the one behind. I was hoping to pierce through the first, kill the second as well, but I couldn't hit the first one. Okay, how do I get Abelard out of here? I kind of want to burn them with Argenta. I want to send Abelard from this way. But there's no real way out, is there? No. Okay.
Reduced to dust! It will be done.
Let's make it quick. Let's get
Now most
to
of the enemies are on this side now.
I'm here, maggot.
If I was to open Pascal up to danger, I would be able to shoot them. No, wait, what? That's the axe. No, I wouldn't be able to shoot them. I don't want to do it anyway. Let's get perfect spots. No, I forgot that I holomarked that place. Ooh, that sort of sucks, chat. Now this is the perfect spot now. This is our perfect spot now. Oh man. It's perfect for the enemy, that's true. This sucks. Well, can I give him a turn? No.
I'll make it happen.
Shut up, John. Yeah. I don't know what to do. Not many good moves. Even if I give Argenta a turn, she's not gonna be able to do anything. Actually, maybe she can. Low chance though. Probably not. If I give Cassia a turn. Let's get rid of that. These are not good weapons. Need the sniper. I need to disarm this though. Let's disarm it this round, I guess. Well, I cannot disarm it this round.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, I do have run and gun. To get... But even if I get close, I won't be able to shoot these, right? No, I need to get closer to... here. Actually, maybe Pascal can disarm this.
But of course.
High momentum.
How did it pierce? What? Oh. It's not pierce.
my way.
You sure you can give him a turn cause of cooldown, not line of sight? I think it was turn. I'm not sure now that you say that. You may be right. But I don't think... Oh, I actually didn't check the turn. I was checking voice of command. So maybe I could have given him a turn. I want to disarm, right? Not... It's one of these guys. Yeah, I want to disarm.
The machine god grants me insight.
There's no attack limits. Or MP is not much, but I can shoot a bunch of targets. I'll be able to shoot this one. I have 2 targets, so I can shoot both of them with that eye. Or I can shoot this one twice with that eye. I missed though. No, I didn't miss.
Vital functions successfully terminated.
Didn't miss. Why not use everything? Not that they are useful still. Okay. Okay, Avatar. Thanks for being here as always. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Have a good night.
Let's get to it.
Now, how can I shoot this guy? If I go here, I don't think there's a way for me to get a line of sight on any of them without climbing up.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
You going to sleep as well, Vir?
Let's get to it.
Alright, have a good night yourself. I'll see you next time. Have a good rest. Honestly, not much left to do.
Who, if not me?
Everyone seems to have voice of command. I'm gonna get the deer out of there. On night permasplurk. When I finish Act 1, I guess.
Scared yet?
I don't know how much is left, but I feel like there's quite a bit still.
Here we go.
let's give you a turn. Maybe now it will be useful.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It won't be useful. Well, can I shoot this one? Yes. Hey, Broadside, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you.
I will do my duty.
Fabulous, as always. Things are going well. Going a little late. Really enjoying Warhammer so far. Having a fun time overall. Couldn't kill the dude. Which is... okay.
My vow is to serve.
Yeah.
Let's get
I'm going
to
a little late for my Australian friends, you know? You're not actually completely awake. You need some coffee. I can give you a turn now.
I'll make it happen.
Oh, no, I skipped the turn. I accidentally pressed spacebar. Well, that was a nice use of an extra turn. Well done, Mitral. That was so good.
I'll do it.
Is that guy still alive? With 5 health.
Hold on.
Come on, dude, just die. Really?
Request approved.
Really? Man. Okay. Now where can I shoot him from?
Running binaric override. High momentum.
Okay. That took a while. At least we killed all of them in one fight. Oh, there's more over there. Acolyte cultists. Mesh chestplate. That's medium.
Let us not dawdle.
No.
If such is the Emperor's will.
How do I disarm this here? I guess I have to go down there. It's a medium armor with 35% armor. This one does give +2 to tech use, but is it worth it? %6 extra armor. I don't know. I don't think so.
Is there money to be made?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
So maybe that is the path we need to take. The anti-aircraft battery's control panel has a panoply of mysterious levers and buttons. Deactivating it quickly is not an option. All you can do is blow it up, destroying it completely. This is melter charge. Examine the anti-aircraft battery. The anti-aircraft battery certainly was constructed a long time ago, long before the colonization of this world began. It comes as no surprise that the insurgents were barely able to operate it. Modern arms protocols are incomprehensible to the machine spirits of such an ancient construction. Let's just... if it's not operated... It was operated by people. We killed the people, so it's not dangerous. So is it... We should keep it, right? We shouldn't destroy it.
Keep your wits about you.
Sniper rifle, okay. I like the sniper rifle. Let's see. Helm of Determination, Conviction, Iconoclast. Wearer of this helmet gains 10% armor. Helmet also grants a bonus to Fellowship. Okay, this is actually better than my 3 logic goggles. You can have that. As for the sniper rifle, I'm absolutely giving it to you. It's a ballistic sniper rifle too. 15 range. Bolter. Got rid of the bolter now. Do I get rid of the flamer, keep the bolter? I've been really enjoying the flamer. Sniper gloves. 5% damage. 5% critical hit chance. With single shots. Allies. You are the most likely to fall unconscious in battle. No offense, Idira. Now, bolter. Do I get rid of flamer for the bolter? Longer range. I think I am. I think I'm done with the flamer. It has served us really well, though. Maybe I give the flamer to Pascal. No,
My
I cannot.
competencies are not that universal.
Yeah, I'm not gonna burn the whole world. Only most of. I think we get rid of this now. I'm gonna hold on to the flamer for a little bit more. Oh, there are a lot of them. I just thought it was these two. Oh man, and it's half of my party is here too. This is a pretty terrible start. Should I place Pascal in a sniper position? No, better be closer. This is better. This is better.
Ah! Anything else? They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Chaos guides me.
I'll see to it personally.
Which one is a more dangerous target? This can pierce through 2, this can pierce through 2. This can pierce through 2 as well.
Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
Hey Mason, welcome. How are you doing?
That is foolishness.
I've only listened to ink spots in Fallout games. I will admit.
High momentum.
Death to the weak!
I'm sure they do. I just never really listened to them. It doesn't say anything about the band, it says something about me. That I'm a horrible, terrible human being.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
I'll do it.
Did you really miss? How?
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Get better.
Faith without deed.
Whispering grass. I don't think I've ever heard of that one.
I serve the ruinous powers.
I need to be here.
Was that you? Or... Ah! On it. Ah!
I cannot reach them, right? It's just a bit too far away.
Out of my way! Ah!
Okay. Oh, let's just skip those turns. I only need Argenta and Avalanche.
High momentum.
Or Pascal. Oh. Yes, but not really. I have never played the older XCOM games. I have only tried the reboots of the initial XCOM reboot game when it was new. I never finished it.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Only Argenta, your queen. She's great. Wah! Hey, Twitching, welcome. We are going to Wah. How are you today?
My place is at the fore. We should deal with this.
Okay, that's the fight. Chainmail. Hope you are doing well today, Twitching. We've been wagging for days and hours. We are gonna continue wagging for weeks and maybe months. This is a long game. Much to wag about. Have you played this one, Twitching? Mesh West's medium heretical. I don't have a heretical follower who can wear medium armor. Oh, apparently Dira can wear medium armor. Is it worth? I don't think so. You have nuts.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
It's a good game if you like your CRPGs. Okay, let's go here first.
Anything worthy of my attention?
Let us not dawdle.
Over there.
Okay. Medkits. This mechanical door leads to the lower levels under the upper way. Okay. Western side. Warehouse, western side. Go down.
I always keep my options open.
I may have to stop here. Maybe do this fight as well. Clear this map, and without going into any of the other areas, stop. Yeah, let's finish this map first. Then it seems like we have multiple options.
I'll do it.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I'll turn you
Just
into
one
corpse start.
attack, but I use the... Okay. She here. She here. I don't know about the Dira. Wait, why can I not? Oh man, okay, I'm gonna have to move here then. If I'm here? No. Well, maybe I kill this one first.
Each strike is a prayer.
Okay.
Show me what you've got.
Let's get to it.
Let's try to be a bit more aggressive. With Cassia. Okay, that paid off.
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, missed. Oh, no.
My vow is to serve. The scriptural prophecy.
Okay.
It's as good as done. On it.
Let's see if I can reach him
Indeed.
in 2 turns.
It will be done. At your beck and call. It will be done. I will do my duty. One fewer target.
There we go. So this goes down.
Operation successful.
Heretical medium armor with toughness. Extra armor against range attacks. And an officer's chainsword.
Is there money to be made?
Is it better than Wrath of St. Drusus? Most warriors prefer swords for parry. Does not have. Okay, so this one has an area attack. I think I'm gonna keep Wrath. And this? I may put this on. 70 dodge, lowered to 52 dodge. No, we need to keep the dodge, I think. Okay, I believe we have cleared this. Okay, there's something here. Now I believe we have cleared this map. So there are 3 exits: to the warehouse, to the western side, and go down. We are gonna have to choose one and go.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
But it will be too late if I try to continue it today. The only question is, do I want to destroy this or not? I feel like I should not destroy it. I feel like it's the writers just sort of took it over. They didn't build it, so it's actually the city's defense. So if we don't have to destroy it, we probably shouldn't destroy it. I think I would probably go into the warehouse first.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
But not today. So off stream I may go back up to the ship and respec Mithril. Maybe I won't do it. I want to do it, but maybe I won't do it off stream, or at least while we're in the middle of a mission. But possibly I may do it. But I'm gonna call it now. This was a lot of fun. A longer stream, and we made good progress. Got a few levels up. It's time to say goodbye. Let me find somebody to raid though. Let's see where we can go. Let me see if anyone is playing. Got a bunch of channels. Got some options here. Got a Monkey Island, got a Larry. Which Larry is this? I don't recognize it. Is it 5? I think it might be 5. Oh, it's the Leisure Suit Larry. Oh. Sorry. Having trouble choosing a target. There are some really good targets. Oh, there, Mom. What is this game? Oh, Dr. CDCS is checking out December Game Jam games, which was hosted by Mfoolery. Let's go see some December indie games, chat. Let's say hi to Dr. CDCS, who's a great streamer. And Draven, Tibik, thank you for the raids. Seichan, thank you for the bits. Thanks for the bunch of follows. And everybody, thank you for sharing part of your day with me today. I am having a great time with Rogue Trader so far. But we won't be able to come back to it until next Friday. Tomorrow we are gonna do Paysan's request of Voices of the Void. And we are gonna see what that's like. And yeah, I'm excited to continue Rogue Trader next week. But yeah, hope to see you earlier than that, or whenever you may come back. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.